Hey, hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Hey, Joyce, Love Blake, Vibrant. What y'all up to? What's going on, Joyce? Let me know. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm not used to not being live on here. So, alrighty. So, what's going on? Joyce, you been working hard? Get down. I just tried to text you what I'm over here battling with. Oh, did you? You didn't text me. I didn't get no text from you. Yeah, text me again, Joyce. I bet you. I know you are working hard. Uh, now that they deliver groceries, you know I never did get my groceries. I canceled them twice and reordered. I want to go through. Oh, okay. I got you now. Now it did then. Yeah, I ordered, waited 2 days, canceled the order, ordered it again, and still didn't get them. And then I ended up having to wait. I ended up had to wait and ordered from Amazon, even though they didn't have much. But I still, Try, try it again, Joyce. Yeah, I was on Instacart. Yes, I did not get them at all. Come on, they didn't have any shoppers, and I ended up going to. I ended up ordering from. What was the name of that place? For some reason, uh, I guess they must have knew that I was trying to order from Instacart and couldn't get my groceries because it was. What was the name of that place? Oh God, dog it! I forgot the name of that other place that delivered food. They I used them, even though they were their prices are like sky high, and they didn't have no food. Yeah, they barely had food, but I was able to at least get something. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I'll look at you. I'll look on your community wall. Well, I was mad and hungry. Oh, I yelled at them people. I was like, "Are y'all serious? Are you kidding me?" Hey, Miss Black, how you doing? Glad to see you. Hold on. I'm going to get started in just a minute. Let me. Just a minute. Looking green, want to see how big that box is. Is that a box you had to deliver? Oh, 5'9". Let me see. I can't ever get your name right. Let me see. Hey, stop it. Let me find your community wall. Ah, goodness gracious. What did you order? No, that's what I bought from. Goodness gracious, you bought all that? What the hell is in that box? Girl, dang. My goodness. You just clothes? Oh, that's Onyx bark, and you know she always. I'm in the living room. She always got to be being loud. Oh, my TV. Okay, hold on. Uh, hey, John, Jonathan. Onyx, be quiet. I was trying to see you the picture of what it looked like unpacked. Dang, Josh, that was a big ass box. That's a lot of clothes. And where you gonna wear all them clothes at, Joyce? Big as that box is, that's a lot of clothes. Now, where you going to wear all them clothes? other than just putting it in your closet. Mm-mm, no, ma'am. Sam, what are you? What are you working for? So you can you gonna take me out on dates? I'm gonna have to with all them clothes just sitting in your closet. Sure, you just working to buy clothes and shoes and boots. Oh Lord, that's too much. Oh, oh, and makeup. Oh, okay, clothes, shoes, boots, make makeup. Okay, now I guess I can see. Oh, and skincare. Goodness gracious, live girl. Yeah, you gonna have to. Yeah, we're, I guess we're gonna have to go on a date. You got all that. How'd you carry that box and put it in your car? I want to know that. Somebody had to carry that box for you. That was a big old box. My goodness. The guy from UPS put it in my car. I see there. I know you couldn't give it that big as that box is, and it is stuffed. They stuffed that box. I'm glad I don't like clothes that well. Mm-mm, no, ma'am. I'm not going to spend all my money on clothes and makeup. Mm-mm. I'll put it in my little wagon that I deliver food in from the car. Oh, okay. The little wagon, yeah, to get it. You put it in there to get it into the house. Girl, that's a big ass box. Yes, ma'am. So, so did y'all see? Just did you see? What's that boy's name? Well, I used to spend it on my kids. Well, yeah, that's good. You can spend it on yourself now. That's that's good. Hmm. Did you see Rico? Did you see Rico's video on those Philly Boys panel and his own some of his own videos he made? Lord have mercy. I still spend. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot your son. Okay, going on the street, two streets. Well, before I start talking about Amir Locke, we'll talk about these two streets. Um, um, I refuse to watch it. I know it. It's just a disgrace, just shameful, just a waste. A waste of what? I don't know. Because I can't say no a waste of man. Because he ain't there yet. But just a disgrace for anybody to be that pitiful. Mm-mm. Child. I never can watch a whole video. I just watch a little, probably maybe 5 to 7 minutes, and and that's it. I can't watch him no more. Uh, Never have been able to. Just pitiful. And that boy always like he likes to threaten people. Child. Well, well, well. Look who popped in. Where have you been? You work a lot. I see. Keidra. God, it's been forever. I still need to order my shirts. I still got the shirts. You know, I ordered them already. I still have them. Just let me know when. Yeah. I told you I had ordered them, and I held on to them. Ain't There's not that many people that small anyway. Oh, it's too much. The lives I haven't been seeing, but I work a lot also. Yeah, I didn't know what had happened to you. Hey, Catherine, how you doing? When he's drinking, I swoop. Yeah. He's a disgrace. Timothy Blaine got on my nerves today. You know what? I didn't even watch him. Hey, Diving, how you doing? Good to see you. A long time no see. Yeah, he's pitiful. I didn't even watch. I stopped watching Timothy Blaine. He's just so negative all the time, um, and just so jealous. I'm okay. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I'm doing good, Davin. Doing good. Uh, yeah. Oh, you finally see Diamond now? Yeah. Keitra, man, I was wondering what happened to you. I was like, I wonder what is happened to Keitra. I know she work a lot, but she usually drop in there once in a while. Wow. Well, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to know you okay, and glad to know you just working a lot. Let me see. Travelocity BBK. I think I need to update YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably so. Well, a lot of people are not getting their notifications. Yeah, is somebody named Travelocity? Hmm. I never heard of Travelocity. I mean, except for the where you get your flights from. Um, yeah, yeah. That's one reason couldn't watch Tim. He's just so jealous hearted. There's no reason. Miss T Velocity. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been on here. Yeah, you might have to unsubscribe and resubscribe. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Yeah, I've been on here. Um, what Keisha said. Oh no, she was saying her. I guess you haven't been getting good notifications, but I don't think anybody have. Yeah, yeah. Tim is just so jealous, heart. Just so envious. It's unbelievable for somebody his age to be that jealous hearted. I don't know what's wrong with him. Let's see. Decop, can Davin see me? Davin, can you see Love Blake? Love Blake want to know if you can see her. Uh, she haven't answered yet, Love Blake. No, you get down. Okay. Um, other than let's see, other than uh, Timothy Blaine being so jealous-hearted and envious, and I guess he was messing with Vivian today. I guess I didn't even watch it, so but it's from Stomp Down's video. Stomp Down was talking as if he yeah, Mr. Tim, I see also, but he always angry. Yeah, he's always angry. Always angry at somebody. Yeah, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. But and let me see, and Rico and his, I don't even know say about that boy. He's a sad case. Give me kisses, Davin. Oh, Davin, Keidra gave you kisses. Uh, Davin, can you see? Can you see Love Blake? I guess she's still in here. She might have done split. Let's see. What else is going on in the YouTube street? Oh, okay, Joyce. I didn't see. I'm gonna watch it. Did you get? Yeah. Oh. Oh, is that your Oh, that's your skincare. Oh, goodness gracious, girl. You, yeah, I got the pictures. I got them now. Yeah, you like a kid in candy store, wouldn't you? I know how to feel. I bet you just going through, just opening that box, just going through, skinning and grinning. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Oh my goodness, I don't watch Tim. It's not positive at all. I have unsubbed to 5 content creator in this sector, and I have sewing, crocheting, sublimation, and embroidery sector. Well, that's definitely much better than over here. I'm great, Anna. How you doing? Glad to see you. Hey, dive in, Love Lake. Yeah, okay. Catherine. Glad to see you, Catherine. Yes, mental health issues running rampant. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Bernice, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for coming by. Um, yeah, mental issues. Just all I can say. Um, yeah, it's so bad. It's crazy over here. I go and watch videos. Rather than some of these co- content creators. Yeah, I'm unsubscribed to some content creators myself. My YouTube page is all crazy. Political folks, terror readers, animal lovers mixed with lying people. Yes. Um, Definitely, YouTube is not therapy, but these fools use it as therapy. They think they're gonna get some therapy from YouTube. Uh, let me let you know, it's not. Shoot. Mm-mm. And he was on there whining about, I try to do my vlogs and you let people see my life and they use it against me. What do you think? When you got issues like you, what do you think people gonna do? And the mess that he be doing, you can you have to expect that people gonna use it against you and talk about you and dog you out and everything else. Boy, mm-mm. I just can't watch this stuff. I get so sick of a supposed to be man always talking about his private part and how many inches it is and his butthole and all that. Uh, I don't want to hear that. My goodness, Rico wants sympathy and Brian wants views. Absolutely, you got that right. Rico is projecting what he knows is messed up in life on his side. A whole girl. Yes. Mm-mm. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear about your inches. And I doubt very seriously that anybody. Hey, Miss TR, how you doing? You say bush people like you. You don't have to stay in the bushes. Yeah, Troll's been using Miss TR's picture and getting her in trouble in people's chats. So if y'all happen to be in a chat and see Miss TR's picture and that person is talking crazy and cursing and stuff like that, just know it's not her. And maybe you can let the content creator know before they cuss her out and then block her that it's not her. Let's see, I give respect for content creators. I couldn't never I will stay with just a subscriber. I can hear I've missed nothing. No, you haven't missed anything. Nadia. Hey Nadia. Yeah. What did you say, Barney? Say, ooh, I agree. Yes, I don't nobody want to hear all that. My goodness. And then you wonder why people are always talking about you and dogging you out and saying mean things that you consider mean, but you put it on you come on here and put it on YouTube and the stuff that he says and all that drinking, that has always bothered me because first thing I think about is a person's health, your liver, cirrhosis of the liver. And he had enough nerve to say, and some of the subscribers, people in the chat, talking about, don't worry about it, Rico. You're gonna outlive most of these people in this chat. No, he's not. Quit lying. The boy already got issues, health problems, and then he's drinking straight out the bottle, straight cheap alcohol, gallons of cheap alcohol, straight out the bottle, and then drink and chase it with beer, with old English. I cannot imagine his liver looks like. It is gone. It's a goner. So stop telling this boy he gonna outlive some of us. He's not. No, he's not. And then his lungs looks a hot ass mess because he smoked them cigarettes like he's going. I mean, like he's drinking the beer. Yeah, malt liquor. Old English malt liquor. I didn't even think nobody drank that shit anymore. My goodness. You- They sit there and just lie to the boy instead of telling him the truth. Little Blake talks because I don't even go to many of the BS channels. Hmm. Was that a quart of gin, orange flavored? He had not malt liquor. Yes, malt old English malt liquor. He let me see. He had some Amsterdam. I don't, is that gin? It looked like it was. It looked like it was clear. It was a clear alcohol. It was peach. Now that might have been the second one. He might have had more than one. Because I know the first time when he was talking about it was his birthday, he held up a couple of bottles of alcohol, two or three, or two bottles of alcohol and some that old English malt liquor. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I figured it was cheap, and I mean just drinking it straight out the bottle. Vodka is very cheap. I like him when he is sober and he on a positive tip. I can't watch him when he is drinking. Yeah, when he when he drinks like that, that just um, I can't think of nothing else but his liver, and he already got issues. That's going to add to his issues and the cigarettes. So his lungs gonna be fucked up. His his liver, cirrhosis of the liver. No man, I just can't. Cause then he all I can think about when he could get belligerent and start talking stupid and saying stupid ignorant shit is them drunks I used to have to deal with. Drunks are just like him. I mean, just you can't talk to them, you can't tell them nothing, you can't give them no advice. Ain't no use of trying. It's even hard to try to give them instructions because they steady talk, talk and be talking about nothing, talking about stuff that don't make sense. And after a while, I know my patience get really short with a drunk, and then I just have to shut them up. Mm-mm. You and see at all. See. Tear your damn liver up by 4 days. Yes, it will. I know his liver. Oh gosh, just looks a mess. Just wanted to show my support to you, and I enjoy you, but I have to leave after get up at 4:30 in the morning. All right, Miss Bernice. Well, thank you for coming anyway. I appreciate it. Jonathan, can you let the dogs out for me and then lock them up? Well, yeah, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Hey, Oscar guys, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for coming. I'm praying for him to get through this cause that liquor will take you down faster and harder than in other things sometimes because the access is easier, it's cheap and everywhere. Yes. Yeah, you don't have to beg or panhandle for a loan to get a cheap bottle of alcohol or a whole gallon, you know. And listen, I truly feel bad for him because he has some issues. I hope he do better. Yeah, he do have some issues, but at first I did feel for him. I felt bad for him because I could see the pain um, in his eyes and when he talked. But after a while, I just stopped feeling bad for him because if you want help, you'll get help. It's out there. He don't have to pay for it. If you really want help, and you really want to change your life, the way he talk as if he want his life to be some different than it is now. Hey, TC, um, but you have to want to change. And like they said, and he had said one time, he didn't want to stop drinking. He likes to drink. He likes alcohol, and that's what he said. And so if he say that, there's nothing nobody can say to him to get him to change or to stop drinking. He's gonna drink until, like most people said, until he hit rock bottom, and he's not at rock bottom yet. So therefore, he's going to continue to drink until he no longer wants to, until he wants to change his life. And right now, he don't want to change his life. Counseling is what he needs, but that's not what he wants. $1 Thunderbird will take you clean out into the upper room, one-way ticket. And yep, Colt 45 Old English is like Mad Dog and Swiss Up. It makes people want to fight. Yeah, and he likes to threaten people, biting people, and and fighting people, and all kinds of crazy mess. But I tell you one thing, he only weighed about 90 pounds soaking wet. And I don't know, I guess that alcohol is the liquid courage. It make you think you can whoop everybody. When in reality, when 90 pounds soaking wet, you can't whoop nobody. uh-uh. So yeah, that alcohol will do it to you. Make you think Boone's Farm is devil's juice. Yep. And now what's devil's juice? It's that Mad Dog 2020. Now that's the devil's juice. Yes, he has a lot of pain. Yeah, he does, but he don't want to deal with it, and he don't want to do what he have to do uh, to be and feel like normal people that don't have to go through the pain and the stuff that he's going through. So, you know, so many I've said, and when I've arrested uh, the the drunks that I have to arrest, like I arrest them probably four times a week. Well, counting the weekend, I'll probably say about six six times a week. Okay, that's normal for them to get drunk and get arrested. And you sit there and try to talk to them and tell them, you need to change your life. Don't you get tired of this? You know, do you not get tired of being in jail, going to jail 5 and 6 times a week? They don't. And some of them would be uh, these well-to-do folks, and they love that alcohol and choose not to change. They'll find him croaked over somewhere. The way he's drinking that cheap alcohol and chasing it with beer and smoking marijuana and smoking cigarettes. I mean, that's just a lot of shit. I can't imagine doing all that to your body, and you already got issues, and you weigh 90 pounds soaking wet. It's good. Yep, it's cheap fighting juice. Yeah, you drink Mad Dog 2020 and the Boone's Farm and that cheap alcohol, vodka and gin. That's the first thing you want to do. Want to fight somebody and think you can whoop everybody. And all you got to do is push you over. Hey, Nadia, I got a fundraiser. fundraiser for you. My group of ladies love your product. Oh, okay. Rico seems like an honest soul from a platform I've seen him on. Maybe YouTube is where he feels a connect. Probably just can be himself. Well, no, because he claims to hate YouTube, but the best thing for him to do, he needs to get off YouTube and try to get his life together and get him some counseling and go to AA and NA and any other that can help him because he's got too many issues, too many problems. Um, some of them, isn't his fault. He don't have control of what has been done to him. But you can't sit there and wallow in your what has happened to you. You got to get up and keep going. Get yourself some help, like a lot of people do. If you want to do better and be better, but he doesn't. He was drinking Ciroc the other night. Oh, okay. He got a little. Must have got a little change from the uh, YouTube people, his subscribers, to get him some Ciroc. But hey, Red Wings, how you doing? Good to see you. You got more. You're correct. However, some folks have shitty coping skills in life. Yeah, and he don't have the skills. He don't have the skills that it takes. Um, he keeps saying about his mom and his grandma be telling him this and telling him that, but it doesn't matter because you don't listen. Mm, let's see. I think he do what he do want to do better, but his mind not right to do it. Yeah, I think he wants to do better. I think he wants to be a better person. I really do. Because when he's sober, you can hear that from him. I can see it in his face. But he just, like you said, he don't have the coping skills to do it. Um, and he's bullheaded and don't like and will not take advice from people that can give him advice, can tell him what he needs to do, you know. And I just don't have patience with drunk people because I've had to deal with so many of them. They're unruly. I mean, you can't talk to them. You can't, try to give them any advice. Hey, man, decent. How you doing? Glad to see you. And they're annoying as hell. Because when they study, turning that ball up, um, ain't no talking to them. And he's an attention seeker. He loves to get attention. You know, when he feels like no one is paying attention to him, or other content creators are in the spotlight, and he wants to get a little bit of it. He does things like that drinking and acting the fool and taking his clothes off and talking about his private parts and stuff like that. That's attention seeker. He's been hurt by so many people he don't trust anyone to help him also. Or then, but if he don't trust anyone, he definitely don't need to be on here. He need to go. He's in a place where he can get help. That's what he went there for, supposedly. And if he wants to get help, he wants to change. You mean you went to another state to supposedly get help, and you're not using that. You're not getting any help. You're in the same boat that you're in when you was in Maryland or DC. This is the name of the stores here, wine and spirits. Yeah, and you can bomb enough on the street corners to get you a cheap bottle, probably a cheap fifth or gallon of some cheap as alcohol, or a 40 ounce of Old English or Milwaukee's Best, you know, and I just I don't see I can't feel for him because I don't see him trying to do better. And like I said, because I've dealt with so many drunks, um, when I look at him, it it just really disgusts me. You got to stop feeling sorry for yourself. One day, one day, you just turned 32. You got to pull yourself up by your bootstraps and realize that you're supposed to be a man. A man. You don't have any kids. You don't have nobody to take care of but yourself. If you want to be better, you want to do better, you got to do what it takes. And YouTube is not it. This is not where you need to be. Where else can he go in his head? And in his head, he can. And he's only got one spot in his head, and that's what he's doing now. And so that is not where he need to be, because it's proven that it's not doing any. It's not changing him. It's not making him. He can think all he wants, that he want to do better. He want to be better. He want he want his platform to be like Wiley's, but you got to do something other than just think. Yeah, you. Yeah. Um, let's see. We know that YouTube is not a place for therapy, but many people go to social media when something happens. But it's the wrong place. This is not where you need to be going when you have problems. And it would be different if he didn't have the resources to go and get help, to talk to someone, to get counseling, to work through his issues, to go to AA. But he does. He and he's not using it. That wasn't cheap alcohol he was drinking the other night. He was drinking Ciroc. Yeah, he had Ciroc, and he also had some Amsterdam, which is cheap alcohol. So he's been drinking for days, straight alcohol at the bottle. Can you just imagine his? Mm, let's see. Wish he lived near me. We need employees so bad, and his job would be protected if he was willing to admit his addiction. Employees counseling protection. Yeah, but he's not. He don't think he have a problem, a drinking problem. He likes to drink. That's the only problem he have. He likes to drink, and until he realize and tell himself, you know, I do have a drinking problem. I do need to seek some help with drinking. Hey Brian, how you doing? Nice to see you. He's going to continue to drink out of control like he's doing now. And yeah, EAP, Employee Assistance Program, yeah, that'll protect you. But the jobs that he have, I don't think have EAP. That's if he even work now. Uh, let's see. If I had more than two beers, I refuse to drive. Yeah, it's good he don't have a vehicle. because he probably would be drinking, and he would be more dangerous than he is now. He really shouldn't be on YouTube. I've seen over 5 content creators do commentary on him. They dragged him in the dirt. This is not helping him. Yeah, but he likes that attention. It's sad. The it's not the right attention. But for people that are attention seekers, any attention is good attention for them, and that's who he is. Yeah, you can talk to a professional, but just because you got schooling don't mean you understand what a person is going through. Well, no one's saying that we understand what he's going through, but if he wants to be a better person and to do better in his life, to be able to do the things that 32-year-old young men do, um, then he has to, like I said, grab his bootstraps and pull himself up. He went to a state that has the resources to help him. You went there, supposedly went there for that reason to get help. Then you need to get help. Otherwise, don't come on YouTube whining and crying about it, because who's going to really care? No one cares about you but yourself. Oh, I agree. He has no real friends he can trust. Social media is the wrong place for help. Drinking alters the pain. Yeah, yeah. Um, you know, Turning up them bottles of stirred alcohol is not going to stop the pain, whatever pain he's going through or whatever issues he's going through. Counseling does that. Something other than pain medication and alcohol. Baby crying. All right, Miss Tara, you have a good night. Tell Nehemiah I said hi. I know last year he had many losses in his family. Yeah, and that'll do it. That'll do it. But so do other people. Other people have had many losses, family members. But what do we do? We hang in there and do the best we can. Not saying it don't hurt, but we don't go grab bottles of alcohol and shooting up and taking pills and you know getting on YouTube and acting the fool and threatening people, threatening to kill people, stuff like that. To drink, to be a functional drinker, and to not get drunk is the same person. It's all in the cover of mind control. All of us is differently mentally in tune. Yeah, he's he's. I mean, he has to help himself. No one can help him but himself. And if he doesn't want help, he's not going to get help. He's not going to do any better. He's going to be in the same uh, position and situation that he's in now. You know, and like I said, he said he's never said he wanted to stop drinking. He said he likes to drink. New York is the wrong state for him to live without getting help. Yeah, New York got uh, liquor stores everywhere. There you go. Marker. Fact. Yeah. Yeah. It's not the place to go, especially if you don't have the mindset that you're going there for a reason, and that's to get yourself, get your life together, and get your life straightened out. Because it's not like he can't do it. He's not ready and he don't want to do it. Yeah, but yeah. Love, like you said something about, what did you say? Something about Rita. What did you say, Love, Black about Rita? So, somebody does somebody have a court date tomorrow? Is that Rita's court date? Love Blake may know why. Love Blake answer. So, but this Amir Locke. Um, okay, so from I didn't get to read too, watch too many videos on the update of from the last conversation, last live that we had. I think I was on. My fear is that he vomit in his sleep and choke, and he could definitely do that because he'd be so drunk that he drinks so much alcohol that I can't imagine him doing nothing else but falling back on that bed, falling asleep, and throwing up in his sleep. And you're right, Captain. That that would be, you know, really sad. I was asking Miss Tiara if she goes to read it. Oh, okay, okay, lovely. You running water? No, that's my grandson running water. He's washing dishes. Yeah. So pardon the noise in the background. I'm in the, I'm not in my bedroom today. So yeah. Oh yeah. The Amir lot. Now the only thing different that I seen that I can remember, because you know my memory is bad. But he they so it was his cousin that they were looking for. He's the one that what he was a 17-year-old that committed. All right, Oscar Scott, you have a good night too. Thanks for coming by. Uh, so he was I think he was frying some meat. About to ask what you cooked. Oh, that water sounds like he was frying. Oh, nope, no ma'am. No. Yeah, so it was his cousin, a 17-year-old cousin, is the one that was involved or did the homicide, and they arrested him. Now, I didn't get, and if um, anybody else know, you want to grab the link, and if y'all know anything more than I do, but only part that I did get was that it was his cousin. It was his cousin. Hey, the truth. It was his cousin. Truth may know. Um, it was his cousin, and his cousin was 17 years old. Now, they also said, sounds like cooking grease. I know it. Once you said that, I was listening and I was like, yeah, it does sound like cooking grease. So it was his 17-year-old cousin that did the homicide. And now they're trying to find out why did that boy make it up. Uh, why the oh the warrant, the no knock warrant, why was it, why is it sealed? Which they haven't found that out yet. Which that is quite strange. Mm. Why did they have do a no knock on a apartment Um, I guess that they didn't know if the guy was there or not. I don't know, but they keep saying, and like I said the last time, they had three apartments that they did a no knock on at that apartment complex. Now, they never did say that the 17-year-old could have been at one of those three places. Thank you, Joyce, coming up here. Help me.
Hey
Wait,
everybody, let me get my
let me
earphones so I
see.
can put it
I can
in
get Joyce up
because
here.
it's kind of low. I got a question.
Hey, Joyce.
Can you hear me?
Uh oh, she popped down.
How about now?
Oh, there you go. Hey, Joyce.
Okay. Hey, hey, chat. Hey, Deacon. So I have a question.
Hey.
So was it legal what
Mm-hmm.
they did? I know they had two uh warrants, right? But is it legal what they did? Like they had a key, they went in. I mean,
Now
it
you
just
say they
doesn't
have
seem right
two
that they would
warrants.
shoot him.
Well, no,
Yeah, they had two warrants.
I think that, how they have two warrants? No, no. They- How did they have two warrants? They had no they had three no knocks, but it was for three different apartments in that building. So you
So,
saying this?
but is it
Go
But
ahead.
what I'm asking is that legal for them to just go in the key and just shoot on site?
Well, no, no, that's the part that I think they are not going to. They gonna catch some hell about that because first of all,
Hmm.
you just don't go busting in. Okay, I mean you can go busting in, but you just don't go in, even though you got a no knock. Okay, you can use a key. They can use a key to go in, but they have to
Hmm.
identify themselves. Okay, but we know the boy was asleep, and he seemed to sleep hard. Plus, his mother say he's a hard sleeper, and you see he didn't wake
Hmm.
up until the officer kicked the couch. Um,
And he
you're not
jumped
supposed to
up
go
because
in.
they scared him.
Yeah, he probably was. You know, when you sleep and somebody wake you up like that, kick you or something, you are not in your right mind. You see, he probably was looking around, and just because he had a gun, don't mean he did anything wrong. Because I sleep with mine too. Okay, so if someone came in my house and came in my bedroom, I would come out. I would be raising up with a gun. But where they went wrong,
Right.
oh yeah, but you identify who you have to know who's in the apartment. You have to identify who you looking who you looking for. You can't just go in there shooting everybody. That could have been a kid on that couch. Um, no, they have Kedra, they have no knocks. They have yeah, they have no knocks, and um the reason that they use no knocks is so that people cannot come popping from undercover. You see, like that, I would have did the same thing.
Lovely.
Yeah, if somebody would kick my door down, if somebody kicked my door down and come up in here, I wouldn't be peeping from. I've been shooting through that comforter. Um, you know,
Right.
and,
That's why I'm laughing because Blake said I'm popping from under the cover.
be popping from undercover. Yeah, and let me see. No knock is completely unheard of, no matter what state. I can't no knock and live in anyone home I want to live in. No, no knocks, no knocks. are not unheard of, and uh they're trying to outlaw them. Okay, and they need um it's kind of hard for me to say. It's hard for me to say they need to get rid of them because I'm on both sides. Because being law enforcement, what no knocks are for, what they're designed for, is so when they go um, to someone's apartment, to keep them from being able to getting rid of property, drugs, or trying to get rid of what to say, property or drugs. Okay, that's what no knocks are designed to do. That's what they're for. Child, we going back to the Western days. I guess I'm in the North. Uh, yeah, no knocks are,
Well,
that's what, but
Minnesota
they've been
needs
having
to be
problems.
done like Minnesota needs to be done like New Jersey. New Jersey's police department had an overhaul, and because it was just entirely too much killing in New Jersey. Minnesota has had, I mean, so many deaths that
Yeah,
it's time for them to overhaul their police department, because I just don't think they follow protocol the way that they should have, or that boy
no,
wouldn't
they
be
don't.
dead.
But well, it's it's really not. Well, I can't. It's I want to say it's really not the police officers' fault, but yes, it is because they're the. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because being in law enforcement, I would want a no knock, where I wouldn't have to knock. Okay, especially if I'm looking for someone that has committed homicide. I don't want to give them any opportunity to run and get a gun. If we knock and say police, they can run and get a gun and start shooting through the door. Or if there's property there, they can run and try to destroy the property. Or if drugs, flush it down the commode, or whatever people do to get rid of the stuff that they need, that they're looking for. That's what no knocks are designed for. That's okay. But on the other hand, it is bad because what happened to Brianna, or whatever her name, and
Brianna,
this,
uh-huh.
yeah, and this guy, they they bust in and just start shooting. You don't stop long enough to ask for identification to find out is
Right.
this that you're looking for. You just don't go in shooting people, killing them, and then after you killed these young people, then you thinking, oh gosh, we killed the wrong person. We're in the wrong apartment.
I don't even think they
Like
get to that point. I don't even think they get to that point, because it's just like, well, another one, we lost another one. They don't. I think they think it's collateral damage for, as far as like the job. And I'm gonna say that
yes,
precinct up there, who up there. I don't think
well
every police officer is like that, but
Minnesota do
Minnesota,
need
they just,
they got some issues. Yeah, they got some issues. Uh, it,
yeah.
even though the judge is the one that signed out on the no knock, okay, even it, because they wouldn't take SWAT wouldn't assist. What was it, St. Paul? Is it St. Paul? They wouldn't assist them with the warrant unless it was a no knock. So the judge
Okay.
gave them a no knock instead of just a regular warrant
I don't think,
because
to
they was
me,
looking
the
for
no
somebody.
knock is not the problem. The problem to me is how they carried it, how they did the procedure. or how they carried it out.
Well, going in and shooting I mean, killing the young man is the problem. You didn't give
Right.
him time. You didn't take time to identify who this was. Who is was this the
And
person he was looking for?
Pope Breonna Taylor, they never gave her a chance. The
Yeah,
stuff that they did around,
they shot her through
the stuff that they
the
did
front.
getting in her apartment, I'm just
Hmm.
like, and
Oh,
the
they did.
lawsuit was lost as far as
It was.
those cops getting charged.
Oh, they didn't get charged. They got. They didn't get
No,
charged.
no, they didn't. They never got charged.
Wow. Now, so the
I
news
felt
report.
like that was
Huh? Well,
the
yeah, yeah,
I just felt like that
yeah,
one wasn't carried out right. That was no justice.
yeah. I didn't know. I didn't know they got away with that. Well, they probably gonna
Hmm.
open hers back up. Hopefully. You see, Catherine said the news reported his cousin was the person that they were looking for. Yeah. Amar was licensed to carry. Ben Crump is representing the family. Yeah. Yeah. Now,
Crump
the
gon' Ben
only
Crump gonna be a billionaire by the time he get through uh
yes, he is.
taking care
Hmm.
or suing states and stuff.
Yeah, he is. True say you have to give probable cause, which yes, they did, for a no knock, meaning there must be some reason to ask for it. And SWAT asked for a no knock because it was involving homicide. And that judge was the judge that gosh, I'm trying to remember. It was it was in one of the videos saying that he was he was the judge. Oh, I can't think of one of y'all may have seen it. I can't think what judge that was. He's the one that signed off on the no knock. They gave the no knock to them for the Amir Locke killing. Let's see. Let's see. So yeah, they did have probable cause for the no knock. But the thing is, the mayor and the chief or interim chief, it slipped my mind what I was about to say. Oh, no, the mayor had said from that last killing had said that they had, I guess, put in for them to stop doing no knocks, which they said he lied. It didn't. He did not, and so he got caught. He got caught up lying to the citizens. And you see, and you know this law, and you know this law. So I'm listening because I've been through a raid, and they had to announce themselves with a court-appointed raid letter from a judge. Yeah, and I don't know if they. I mean, they have to have the warrant on them. Okay, they have to have the warrant on them. So now they didn't. No one said they seen the warrant, but I mean, Amar was already killed. So but you always have to have the warrant. You go to the judge before you do the raid, and you get the warrant signed by the judge. So they got the no knock signed by the judge, and then that's when SWAT came and did their thing. The only thing they used keys to open the door to the apartment where he was, and yes, and they can't you can use keys to go into the apartment wherever it is that you're going. I mean, you're not gonna have keys to somebody's house, but to apartment, yes, and they can use a key. but they are supposed to announce themselves clearly and concisely where people can understand that you're saying the police. You know, um, from what I heard, if I was asleep like him, and if he's a hard sleeper, I don't know if I could have understood all that yelling and screaming. But the, the the yelling and all that is done for a reason. It's to catch you off guard. Okay, so you won't jump up and run and get a gun, or they want to do the surprise attack. That's what that is for. Let's see. So the lovely time about putting syrup on hot syrup on the people on the police. Yes, love Blake with sugar, a whole bag of sugar. Ooh, baby, y'all gonna hurt the police. I'm glad it wasn't me, but yeah.
Okay,
So
so I have a question. I have a question. So it seems almost as if it's a setup. If his cousin was wanted for a murder, why was he?
yeah,
How did he end up over there? Because that meant that
that's
apartment was hot, and they had already been looking for his cousin,
I,
right?
yeah, I would think that maybe his cousin and did him wrong, not allowing him to know, not telling him that he was involved in some mess like that. Because I mean, I don't understand why he would let his cousin come over there, knowing that he got involved in some mess like that. So what I'm still trying to figure out, was his cousin in that apartment with him. I If his cousin was in there, his cousin would have came out.
I
Or
think he was. I think he was in there by himself.
okay, that's what my conclusion was, because you didn't see anybody run to the living room. You didn't see anybody coming out crying, hollering, screaming. It was just they were in there. They shot him 3 times, and police were standing around. You didn't see anybody come out. They didn't say anything about him being there. So evidently he wasn't in that apartment. He must have been either somewhere else hiding out, or he was in one of the other two apartments. They never said he was in one of those other two apartments. Let me see. What? I never knew that with keys. Yeah, you can do it with keys. I heard them loud and clear. SWAT changed my life 2 years ago with son. Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to understand SWAT. If they hollering SWAT, 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 that's easy to understand. It's rather than you hearing 6 or 7 police officers saying police, 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 and they're not saying it. If you remember hearing it, they were not clear. It wasn't clear to me. And a lot of times they're saying different stuff. They're saying get down on the floor. Someone saying police. Someone saying get on the floor. Someone saying let me see your hands. They're saying all that at the same time. It's difficult to when you sleep and they just woke you up to understand what's going on. Let me see. 3 apartments, Joyce. Yeah, it was 3 different apartments that they had no knocks
Hey,
for.
Keisha.
He was sleeping with his. He was sleeping with his. He was scared of something. What? Well, and that's possibly correct. He may have known that his cousin was involved with something, or I don't know, or just sleep with his gun like I do, just in case somebody happened to break in my house. And he probably just sleep with his gun. They caught more. Remember, his cousin was only 17 years old and is currently in juvenile detention. Yeah, yeah. I found that out today. That that his cousin was just 17. They are going to prosecute him as an adult, and he's going to be charged with two homicides. Be, and I don't know if
Now,
there
what
was
in God's name? The cousin
uh,
done been involved in two homicides.
he was involved in somebody else's homicide, and they may be charging him for his cousin's death. And
Yeah,
he can
I've
get,
seen that happen before.
yeah, yeah. So,
I've
but
seen that
he
happen
he's in,
before.
he's in juvenile detention now, but he's gonna go to the big house with the big boys. He's 17. He's at the age he could be charged as an adult. I agree. You don't sleep with a gun wrapped up. I believe he was worried about something. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I, even though I sleep with my gun, but I sleep in the bed normal. I just have my gun, have my hand right on top of my gun. So if I need, all I got to do is grab it, grab it and point. But being wrapped up, he was wrapped up in that blanket like a cocoon, and with a gun too. Yeah, I think he had to know something, that his cousin was involved in something, or his cousin, may hang around, some bad people or something. He knew something. That's why he was wrapped up with that gun like that. No one does it like that. Let's see. This whole time I didn't know this was Joyce. Oh, you didn't know that was Joyce? He's been in like 2 years. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Hey,
All of the
Keitra.
officers stated their official statements, reports. They fear for their lives. No, I mean, that's what you know. That's what you that's what you have to say when you have taken somebody's life. Uh, that you fear for your life. Okay, that's that's how it goes. Um, they weren't gonna stand there and say, "Well, no, I didn't fear for my life. I just shot him." They're not gonna say that. It's gonna be, "I fear for my life," even if they shot him before they seen the gun. That was going to be their statement, that they fear for their lives. Um, I've said that too. You know, I I have read my reports where you basically say, I fear for my life. Um, let's see. Ben Crump is going to clean Minnesota out. Yes, he is. Uh, in the George Floyd case, he didn't do it the last time, but it is going to happen this time. Yeah, he's going to clean him out. Lord, they going to charge him as an adult. Yes, yes. One homicide, but now two. Yeah, he's going to be. He's 17. He's just what, 1 year short. It may even be some months, depending on his birthday. Yeah, he's going to the big house. That's normal statement. Yeah, they saw a gun. They fear for their life. Yeah, you
Yeah,
see a gun.
they won't even wait till he gets 18 before they put him in general pop.
No, no, no. He's going to general property. Soon as they do the paperwork and do all that, he's going to the big house. Because he killed
Right.
not one person, even though he didn't kill Amir, but technically he caused the death of Amir. Okay, by having Amir in his place, knowing that he was wanted and probably had a warrant because of the homicide. So he did technically somewhat cause his cousin's death. Uh, let's see. Murder is usually a chargeable adult offense. Yes, if you're old enough to murder somebody, you're old enough to be charged with a murder. If you take a gun and kill somebody, you're
I
old
know
enough to take the charge.
in the state of Tennessee, I don't know if you remember Centolia Brown getting out a couple of years ago. Well, she was charged as an adult. My little sister was charged as an adult, and they committed their
How?
crimes at around at 15. But the state of
Yeah,
Tennessee has made it that you can't charge them as an adult that early. So
yeah,
now that's
15.
one of the reasons Centolia Brown got out.
Mm, Let me see. Murder was okay. The police never gave him a chance to identify himself. He was shot. He was shot sitting down. His face wasn't even shown. Yeah, well, he was laying down. Uh, when when he still laying down when they shot him, or had he raised up?
In the footage, it looked like he
He was,
raised up.
yeah.
He still had the
Oh, you
cover on
talking about?
him.
Yeah, it looked like he just raised his head up from under the blanket and looked like he was still laying down. To me, I
So
don't know.
was Amir older than his cousin or vice versa? Which one?
He was younger. No, Amir was older. Amir was 22. His cousin was 17.
So that was his cousin's apartment.
Well, that's
Because that
well,
doesn't
yeah.
make any sense.
I know for him to 17 having an apartment,
Uh-huh.
I
And
don't
his
know.
and him being in his 20s, don't that seem strange?
Yeah, yeah, I didn't think about that. Well, I just found out today that he was 17, that the cousin was 17. I don't know how he would have an apartment at 17. Can you get an apartment at 17? I
If
don't
he's
know.
been if he goes to court and he's I forgot what they call it, but you know how some kids
From
are able
experience,
to,
yeah,
yeah.
to leave they pay. Yeah, I forgot the word too. My thing is that where all these guns coming from, our youth must wake up. Everything shining and not good. Correct. It's because these parents are not talking to their kids. And bottom line, you
Well,
police
some
will
of
kill
them
you.
are talking to the some of these
Yeah, yeah,
parents are talking to these kids, but once they get grown and they get out of your
wrong. Yeah,
house, um,
you
they do what they want to do.
ain't
But
nothing
you
you can do.
also, I was talking to one of my friends the other day, and because I talk to Jaden all the time, just like I talk to the girls, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
she told me, she said some the seed is good, sometimes the seed don't fall on good ground, and I'm like, well,
Yeah,
you that's basically saying somebody's child is not good ground for the word to go, to be spread to them. So
hmm,
I mean, we all have been, young adults, and as soon as we got grown, we just wild out and did what we want to do.
yeah, and that's correct. When you get grown, when they get grown and they move out of your house, or even sometimes if they still in your house and they 22, or they do what they want to, regardless of how you raised them and how you talk to them. They gonna do what they want to do. Like that 17-year-old. Look at him. I don't know, about his parents, but um, he definitely was going down the wrong path, or down the wrong path already. Let me see, 21. You got to be 21 to rent an apartment. Okay. True say 17 won't have credit to rent. That's correct. Emancipated. Yeah, that's right, Keidra.
I I
The word
threaten my girls all the time. And you know what happens? They threaten to call the police.
oh yeah. So see, they do. If they won't listen, they won't listen. They're gonna do what they want to do. Just hopefully, they do listen. He'll serve less than 20 years, 10 to 12 with good behavior credit for two homicides. No, no, he's gonna get more than 10 to 12 years. Two
And
homicides.
by the time he gets out, he's gonna be what is that? Institutionalized. So he gonna go right back in there.
He 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 better hope that he don't get the life without parole too, because they gonna put Amir's death on him. They gonna put that on him. I don't know if it'll stick, but that's right now. That's what he's being charged for, two homicides. Let's see.
Yeah, when I
Let's
learned
see.
that if someone gets killed by the police, that they can be another person can be charged for it,
And you,
especially if they were
yeah, because
looking for them.
if you involved, if you involved in a felony, which homicide is, uh, and someone else somehow get killed, involved involved in that, you're going to be held responsible. Even though the police came in blazing, shooting without giving get stopping long enough to identify who was up under the cover, but then you have to also look at the fact that police seen a gun, and if you see a gun, you usually shoot because it's you or them. Even though he was in his house, he was asleep, and he wasn't on the warrant. But it's gonna be difficult, or be out on 60 years probation. 60 years probation. Yeah, he's gonna get more than 10 to 12 years. I don't, if someone is killed while executing a warrant, if it's a cop or a bystander, the person they're looking for can be charged. Yeah, yeah, you can be charged. This is just sad. I saw Amir's family and mother on the news. They were adamant that Amir was shot in his own apartment. Was that his apartment? I Now I thought no, I thought they said that, even no, even because I heard the mother say, I thought I heard the mother say that he was spending the night over at his cousin's house, unless it changed, but that's what I heard. Maybe it was. Amir was 22. Yeah, he was 22.
Can
But
you hear me?
uh-huh.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
I heard it was his cousin's apartment, not his own.
Yeah, because his mother said that he had spent the night at his cousin's house. Yeah.
So we ain't getting
Mm,
all the story.
yeah, because now that you think of, if it was the cousin's apartment, he's only 17.
Right.
And
That doesn't
yeah,
make sense.
and why was Amir in that apartment by himself? If you spend the night at your cousin's house, Why was you at your cousin's house by yourself? What time? What time
So
was it? It was 6:58 in the morning.
and okay,
Now,
so that's why I'm saying, did his cousin already in juvenile when they went and served this warrant? And maybe he
um,
was watching a place for him.
I was thinking, was that
What?
is that what I read or what was on the video that I seen? Yeah, I don't think he wasn't yet because they said he was arrested after that. Yeah,
Oh, he was
and I
after that.
yeah. So I don't know.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's strange. That's strange for
Did Amir know
see
about the murders? I wonder. Did
he
he know
he
about
he
the
may
murders?
he may have and that may be why he was sleeping wrapped up with that gun
I tell
because
you
who
this.
do you know?
Before the police can kill my son, I'm gonna bust his head to the white meat, because I done told Jaden, we're not having this. We're not thugging. I ain't
Yeah,
raising no thug. He lives with his
yeah.
father so that he can have that manly influence. But
Yeah.
when Jaden gets the cutting up and getting an attitude or having problems in school, his father calls me, because I will pull up on
Hmm.
him.
Yep. Yep.
And if you
It's
ask him, he'll say, "My mama crazy." Uh-huh. You
yeah.
gonna get an education, because people died, were maimed and killed. Well, same thing as died and killed. People went through just so that we can all have an education. And
Yeah.
then number two, respect. It's gonna be respect one way or other. Either you gonna give it to me willingly, or I'm gonna make you give it to me. So it's not a lot of things that my kids can get in trouble for, but education and respect are two out of the three things that they had to get bust for.
Yeah. 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 Truth. Now that I think of and hearing that the cousin was involved with him being 17 involved with in a homicide, I do believe Amir knew something. He I think he knew something. Uh, Otherwise, normal people don't sleep wrapped up like in a cocoon with a gun inside you.
Right.
They just don't do that. And
Um,
and
my
then
friend, my friend
mhm,
has a son, and one of his cousins got pulled over. Police told him not to move the car. He moved the car and drove
mhm,
over to my friend's house. And I said, you tell T, don't let nobody bring no heat to your house. Cause what if they would have followed him?
yep,
Because that police
yep,
left him in that car and he took off in that
mhm,
car. What if he had a double backed around and followed him to over to their house? Then you bringing heat to
yep.
somebody's house.
Somebody's house. Because next thing you know, they'll come busting their door down
Mm-hmm.
and come in. Yeah. Yeah, little Blake. I was like, why is he on the couch and not in the bed, in the bedroom? He was scared. He was
Yeah,
scared.
something wasn't
And that
right.
could have been his, yeah, that could have been his apartment. And he was nervous and scared, thinking if I sleep in the living room, if they break in, you know, I got my gun. I'm right there. Yeah, that could be. Let's see. Catherine said, not here in Philadelphia. Oh, talking about the age of renting an apartment. No, not yet. Oh, okay. I believe he was worried. Okay, on the couch and not his bed. Yeah, I believe he was there. Uh, he was there that long. Uh, Yeah. Yeah,
And let me
yeah,
ask you a
because you just
question, or let
mhm,
me ask the chat a question. Why do y'all think that the
mhm.
news keeps putting out these shootings and not? I mean, is there a reason why they keep reporting these specific shootings? Because they're not reporting other races being shot down like this. Is this to stir up black people so that all hell can start breaking loose in these cities? You got to think about that too, because okay, what do? We usually protest, and protest turns into burning buildings down and other people going to jail.
uh, anybody?
Anybody got any thoughts on that? Because I mean, it's just specifically
What?
black males that are being killed, and not to say, I'm not saying that I don't care about Black Lives Mattering, because I do, but I'm just saying, why are they specifically reporting these? Why
Because the
are these
ratings,
making?
true say, because the ratings are the best with these stories. Yep, the news, media ratings. Yeah, and plus,
Wow.
it's 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 not the police that's going to the media. It's I think it was the media, the family. I mean, the family going to the media to put the story out. What y'all think?
Mm. I just think it's something behind when I y'all don't see that narrative. I see a narrative with just the black like he said, it's the ratings, but also that's that's gonna cause, they know a lot of black folks don't have emotional intelligence. We act off of our emotions, and that's why things go
Yeah.
wrong a lot of the times, right?
Well, yeah, yeah. That, but yeah, but I don't know if they put the stories out, because I think they would keep it hid, if anything.
No, I
It-
was talking to somebody today, uh and Stomp Down actually said this in one of his lives today about how the racism is like out in the open. People are doing things out in the open. um ever
Mhm.
since, now this is just my opinion, ever since Obama was elected, black folks have been, we've been getting repercussions from him being elected. That, this is my opinion, we've been getting the repercussions from it, because once Trump got in office,
Yeah,
people just started showing they natural asses.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I can see that. Yeah, yeah,
And they've studied us so much to the point that they know that we're going to react in our emotions. We're not going to think logical. We're not going to think of another way to deal with systematic racism, and thus the circle just keeps going over, and it just keeps looping and looping and looping.
yeah, yeah. Hmm.
Oh, by the way,
Well,
Trump's getting ready to run again.
oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh, and I got a question for the audience.
Hmm.
Um, so is it now? Because we was talking about this evening. Um, so is Biden paying $30 million for clean
Crack
crack
pipes.
pipes to be given out? Is that actually
Yes,
legit? Hey,
yes.
Nisi.
Hey, hey, Nisi. Yeah, yes.
So
Yeah.
that's actual. It's an actual
Mm-hmm.
fact.
It is
Okay, and
actual.
then
I was
another
just,
thing.
I was just.
Stump Down did a
Mhm.
video today, and he was talking about, now my friend's mother is a doctor, but
Mhm.
she has her PhD in criminal justice and some
Mhm.
other things. Her name is Mrs. or Doctor such and such, right? Do
Mhm.
you mean to tell me that folks in the beef sector don't understand that just because you have doctor in front of your name that you're not a medical doctor? You could be, there are different doctors of different PhDs. Do we not know
Yeah.
that? I mean, I think some of us know it, but seriously, we don't, a lot of us don't know that in this section,
Yeah.
in this
Yeah.
sector.
A lot of people don't. Yeah. A lot of people don't in this sector. Yeah.
So now, and I'm
Nisa.
going to make this statement, and I think people can, either agree or disagree. But the beef sector is a small microcosm, and it needs to be
Mhm.
studied because the beef sector is a small microcosm of how niggas act.
Yeah. Mhm.
Seriously, I
Yeah.
understand roasting and gagging, but some of the things that have went on in this beef sector, like the doxing, the swatting, just the all
Mhm.
outright nastiness. And Timothy Blaine sat over there on his platform. That man is so jealous of Jay Wilson. He's talking about, Jay Wilson, you've only paid the interest on that house. You're not gonna get no equity. How do you know what he's paid into his house, sir? And I'm using the term
He
sir
don't know.
lightly. He don't know. He said he bought the house 7 years ago. Okay, no,
There's
you wait
equity.
till you 52 to buy a house. He didn't wait till he was 52. And if he wants to buy a mansion and just live in it by
At
himself,
52.
what is it to you?
Just
I mean,
just
I
jealous,
listened to it
envious.
and I listened to it and I was just like, what kind of foolery fuckery is this? The man can, so it's wrong for you to have goals in your life and manifest the
Yeah.
dreams of your life, and you took another,
And by yeah,
route. So I don't get it. And
I never
going
understood
back,
why
I know
these people
I'm hitting a lot of different points, but
go
earlier
ahead.
you were talking about Rico, right?
Hmm.
Lord Jesus. Look, I don't have a problem with Rico personally, but just listening to what happened on Jay Wilson's platform,
Hmm.
he could hear what different people were saying, but his mind state is still set on, well, these people are saying this, these people are saying that. Bruh, people are going
Hmm.
to talk about you. It doesn't matter if you do good or bad. They talked
Bad.
about Jesus Christ.
Yep.
They talked about our Lord and Savior, honey. They talk about me like a dog. They talk about everybody like a dog. It
Hmm.
goes with the territory.
Yep. That's why I say he need to get off YouTube. He can't he can't handle it.
The truth said, the truth said,
Timothy
Timothy
Blaine.
Blaine lives in a tent controlled building.
And then he say, "Oops," he meant rent control.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought it was funny too. He said tent control. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does. He does. Um, yeah. Rico, he should know that by now. He's been on here long enough to know that people gonna talk about you regardless whether you do good, whether you do bad, and because he's doing bad, he know that people is gonna talk about him, and talk about his all that drinking and all that cussing out people and threatening people and all that nonsense that he does, and that alcohol, it just makes it worse, make his behavior worse, and for those
he
people that
even
enable him is pathetic.
even though he's 32, y'all, his mindset is not as a
Right?
32-year-old.
Mm-hmm.
Don't y'all understand that? I keep hearing people say he's 32. That boy, he is still a boy in the mind.
Yeah, but he should be acting like a grown man that he is in numbers, but he's not. And that
There's a
drinking
word
doesn't help.
there's a word
Doesn't.
for what he has, because there's a mutt on these streets that has it too. Um I'm not gonna go into that part, but dang, what is it? When a person has trauma at a certain age and they never
And
grow
it's
up in the mind, he has that issue.
they,
You can tell the way he talks, and he can't you can make a point and he can understand it, but his mind does not wrap around it. It goes right back to what he was saying. I cannot think of the name of it, y'all. I forgot what the name of it is, but he has that's the issue he has. Yes, he needs therapy, but I know
yeah.
everyone's saying that he's 32, but he does not have a mind of a 32-year-old.
Well, he shouldn't be on here. He should be getting some help
The mutt
for
shouldn't be
his.
on here either, but you know what I'm
But,
saying.
yeah,
I'm gonna be good. But Arrested Development.
yeah.
He has Arrested
Oh yeah,
Development, y'all. Don't y'all see that? It's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah, yeah.
people,
I mean,
and I know there a lot of people are saying it's mental
yeah,
illness, but there are a lot of people. If you look and study at how some of these people act, they have Arrested Development.
yeah. That's true because
Thank you,
you can
Niecy.
tell
Yes, thank
you
you.
can you can tell about his conversations that he have, the stuff
Yes,
he talk about Aaliyah. She's been dead how many years?
probably almost 20, but yeah, he
Yeah.
she died in 2001,
Okay.
the same year
So
my baby girl was born. So yeah,
yes.
it's been 20
So you can
years.
tell his conversations. He think talking about his 9.5 is something that everybody wants to hear. Who does that? Who really does that?
Lord
What
have mercy. The thing
what
is,
grown man?
I hear tell that he's selling it. He's selling, in the words of
Mm-hmm.
Stump Down, jawbone, his butt, and his
An
front.
asshole. An
And
asshole.
you're selling contaminated goods, bro. Duty. Now you can go to jail. He can go to jail for that,
Yes.
knowing that
And
he
people
has,
don't know. Yeah.
knowing that he's infected, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure he's not telling these people that he's infected. They can get him for murder.
Yeah. Yeah. Attempted murder or murder if somebody
Attempted
died.
murder, right.
Yeah. Um. But yeah. And see, that's that mind, that arrested development.
Hmm.
Because he think he doesn't have to tell people like nothing's gonna happen. Uh, you know, like a child's mind. Um, but I tell you one thing, he get the right one. He can go to jail. He lied. If he lies, if the person does not ask, he didn't lie. If they don't ask, he didn't lie. What? Well, when okay, if they don't ask, then no, he's not lying. But he have to. He have
He has
to.
to tell them,
He has to tell people that he's HIV positive,
right.
whether he want to
He
call it
has to tell
protective
them
or not.
that.
Yeah, yes, he does. Yeah, he have to tell. He it may not be called a lie, when you failure to tell is still
Catherine.
it. Blaine is mad because he lives in a subsidized unit. Oh, with all his statutes. Oh, yeah. So yeah,
I know
he does
Timothy
have to.
Blaine. He said today. He said, "Yeah, I've did 70 some videos about Jay Wilson, but he's did just as many
Ooh,
as about me. Jay Wilson is not even paying attention to you no more. He done
mm,
made his
mm.
money off you, Timothy Blaine. You're just sitting over there hollering." And he was hollering at the top of his, God darn it, such
Oh,
and
was
and such and such and. I'm like, he ain't even said nothing to you. Why are you going over there
it?
watching his videos if it's gonna make you upset? Insanity.
Because he's like, yeah, and to what they say, clicking a view, contaminated goods. Joyce, I'm trying to sit quietly and enjoy the show. That's right, contaminated goods. His goods is contaminated, right?
They are
They still
contaminated, tainted,
supreme. If
and I
you
don't think
have,
he should be going around and then threatening to
oh,
bite people.
I tell you what, if he even attempt to bite me, he will be a dead one. I ain't gonna say he gonna be hurt or nothing. He's gonna be a dead one. And I'm saying if he attempt to bite me, I ain't finna. This female bit me on the job, and I tried to take her teeth out her mouth. uh-uh.
Meet
And
you if they tearing down them old buildings, where he gonna go live at? Cause Jay Wilson
San
ain't gonna
Francisco
let
is
him
not
go
rebuilding.
live with him.
He ain't gonna let him rent a room from him, huh? San Francisco is now rebuilding the city to a hotel. Oh, and the companies
I,
they are tearing down a lot of old buildings and rebuilding for such companies like Google, YouTube, and Silicon Valley. Ooh, oh, Tim, ooh, Tim will have a heart attack.
I tell you one thing.
they they still
There's
talking.
a status. The thing with Tasha K and how she ended up going to court and her
Mm-hmm.
rhetoric was spewed on YouTube. There's another YouTuber who just hooked somebody up. Keisha Kaylee just hooked up this YouTuber named Paris something. Can't remember her name, but she just took her to court, and they just took YouTube just took that girl's just demonetized her
Monetization.
channel. I don't know if her channel is still here, but she sure
What?
put the lawyers on that ass for guess
Ooh, what
what?
did she do? What?
For doxing, yes, for doxing, making plans
Mm-hmm.
behind the scenes to dox her and her family, sounding a little bit like what's going on with Rita, don't it? People now, y'all,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't gonna be no beef sector no more if this keeps up.
They keep it up. Yep. Cause yeah, they gonna get tired of all this court. They don't want to be
Now
involved in it and get sued.
that's the civil. They were calling CPS on this YouTuber. Sent and the CPS will have
Mm,
to go over to her. It happened like 2 or 3 times. They will call CPS. They were calling
wow.
her neighbors. They were doing all types of things. Y'all look it up. Keisha Kaylee and Paris Henley, I think, something like that. That girl
Are
just got
those
taken. It was
white
just
chicks?
either this week or last week.
Are they white chicks?
And no, black.
Oh, really?
And yes. And I'm telling you, some of the things that they're doing over here, that girl put it, she said it took 6 months to get all the information, all the details about all the things that girl had did, said,
Mm.
CPS, all kinds of stuff, doxing. They just bought a home. 24 hours
Ooh,
later, her address had been put
okay.
out here on YouTube. Just
They
closed on
dox.
the house.
Dang.
And
Yeah, that's
you want to
messed up.
know how they found their new address? They
Hmm.
found out who the real estate agent was.
Oh
Went
my
and looked
God.
up under the all the listings under that specific real estate agent and found the house.
I mean, that's digging in folks' personal business. That's too much.
So
Wow.
y'all
Well,
doxers over here in the beef sector, you
Mhm.
get the wrong person and they put that paperwork on your
Yep.
ass, just like Stump Down said. You can put paperwork on somebody in your state and make them come to your state. Oh, she just
Yep.
did the civil charges. Now the criminal, they're working on the criminal charges now.
Oh, look at the truth say. Shh, you telling my secrets. Oh,
Uh-oh. Y'all go look up Keisha Kaylee or Keisha Anderson and Paris. Y'all will see it.
wow. Let them keep on. Oh,
Hmm.
truth, you're right. I had um I had a suspect. I call him suspect, a subject that spit at me, didn't spit on me, spit at me, but um and I tried to take their damn head off. That's the lowest form of disrespect that you can do,
It
is
is.
spit on a person. And
It
I tried
is.
to
It really
take
is.
take their head off their body. That's nasty. And you think you're gonna spit on me and get away with it? I told you this old lady. I think she was 85 or 88. She spit. I was sitting there sitting guard with her, and she was eating some chicken tetrazzini. And I don't know what possessed her to spit that stuff at me. And I grabbed her by her mouth, and I had to snap back. But when I first grabbed her, I had lost it because all I thought, she spit that stuff in my head, in my face, all on my uniform, and I said, "Don't you ever spit on me!" And I had to snap back, and then I so I ended up just tying her down to a gurney. But yeah,
Mm.
she spit. I lost it, and no, you can't spit on me. It's a criminal
I know
offense
a
to file a
YouTuber
false
running
report.
from getting served some papers right now. I don't think people be paying attention. Didn't you hear it last
Mm-hmm.
week? Uh-huh.
Oh, somebody new. Oh,
Huh?
let's see. Somebody new. Somebody that's new.
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
oh,
Somebody that's
you probably.
always running to the hospital when paperwork is coming, dodging that server, doing the same thing VS was doing.
Oh yeah.
Child, I said,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Gonna get caught up. Just exactly. That's what he should be worried about. You see, I tell you, the guy in his face. Yeah, he spit on you. If he spit on you, I understand. You see, pretty soon YouTube gonna get sued. Yes, they are, and they don't. Spit and put your foot on someone. Those are no nos. Yeah, you don't put your feet on
I know
nobody,
that's right.
and you damn
Once
sure
my
don't spit
once
on me.
my kids once my kids made it like to toddler stage, they couldn't
Spit
put their
on me
little
if you
feet
want
on
to.
me no more.
There, don't put you don't put your foot. Your feet go on the ground. Now, that's gross. And the spit on me, I'm telling you, I'll lose it. I will lose it. And when that female bit
I'm gonna
me,
go get me one of those little wooden bats, the mini bats, and put me a couple of nails in it.
uh-huh.
So spit on me and catch this bat. That's what you do.
See,
I'm
that's
for
what happened.
real.
You say that's what happened to Rita. What happened to Rita?
What them people
What?
did following her to her house and and
Oh,
sent that put her children in danger.
oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, Catherine say Paris Milan. Oh, that's the one you talking about, Joyce. Paris
Not
Milan.
Paris Milan, it's Paris Henley. Look up
How you spell it?
Keisha, Keesha, Kaylee, Kaylee, or Keisha Anderson, and Paris Henley. It's Henley or something. Yeah, that
Hmm.
girl Paris, her monetization was taken. I don't know if they closed down, shut down her YouTube or not. Now supposedly,
Well,
now I ain't gonna say who told me, but the person that's running that Mutt show over there is not supposed to be monetized, because once they snatch your channel and your monetization, you
you
can't
can't
get
get it back.
another one.
Wow. Mm. Well, just somebody say, just somebody has said it was in Heat Wave's name. I don't know. I read that in somebody's chat.
I done heard
Um.
this in several people's names, honey.
Uh. True say, if you want to dodge the server, I will just go back to court, ask the judge if I can put up a billboard in the person's neighborhood. Damn, I know that's
Well,
right.
they won't
If
come
you,
outside. True, the truth, they not coming outside, honey.
mm-mm, surely,
I tell you,
my,
when they can get a paperwork to the DoorDash people, they can serve her.
yeah, they damn sure can.
You
She
gotta
opened
get
the
you
door
gotta
for
get
that
creative with
boy.
these. You gotta get no, it's not Paris Milan, it's Paris Henley.
Henley.
Yeah,
Is that it? Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Yeah, they keep doxing people talking about, but that's just the beef sector. Like that's supposed to be okay because you're in the beef sector. That you're supposed
hey
to
Dovey.
you're just supposed to deal with people doxing you. Hey,
It
W.
and it doesn't just happen over here, but I mean this is where I found out about it at first. But
Mm-hmm.
it's a crime. It actually is a crime.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. True say it doesn't matter if the judge approves it. I'm good to go. Yeah, put it up anyway. Is it cradle face? just, just she say,
Take
is
it
it
to the
cradle
rent
face?
office. When they go pay their rent on the first, go serve them that paperwork. They ain't gonna come out of there
Well,
until they have to.
mm-hmm. Unless they pay it through their card, you just have to find somewhere you know they're gonna go. Like DoorDash, and I looked up, and yes, it is a crime. Yeah, yeah, Dachshund is it is. Um, DoorDash and Uber Eats. You got somebody that order food all the time. We used to when we served with the sheriff's department serve warrants. I would go to the door. They would be standing around the corner, away, and I knock on somebody's door. And as soon as they open it, as I hear them getting ready to open, I just give them the signal, and they run in, rush in, and do what they got to do. I go to the next door, knock on the door in plain clothes. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Mm-hmm. People are still posting court documents on their lives. You know that I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's
We're looking for
oh
100
shit
people who
oh
are
shit.
interested.
It's crazy. People ain't got nothing else to do. But to do crazy mess like that. Damn, there was I call myself trying to save this and I accidentally hit it. Uh, Do y'all remember?
Truth said he got somebody coming out of church.
Oh,
Whoa.
that ain't nothing. I served the warrant. Uh, went in the church. Went in the church and got him out of there. Hmm. If you got a felony, yes. I wasn't gonna sit around and wait until church was out. While the services was going on, I went in the church and I said,
Lord.
uh, if you don't want me come in the where the congregation is, you need to get that person out, bring that person out. Mm-hmm.
Y'all never mind the noise I'm making. I'm going through makeup. I'm trying to set up for my stuff I'm getting ready to do.
Oh yeah, true. No, I didn't. You waited. I ain't. I wasn't gonna wait. Mm-mm. And it was a woman. It was a female too. Hmm. I picked up. My sister used to, but razor blades in front of her shoes. Somebody messed with her. She would kick them. Oh my God! Cut them chins up.
Hey, she got creative with it, didn't she?
Yeah, deal. You see, I was on somebody's live and they posted the document. They just blotted out the person's address. Yeah, I've seen that a lot. It's like, my goodness, they'll just go too far. Mm-mm, go too far.
It's the land of Niggerville. That's what it is on here.
Yeah, yep,
Because
absolutely.
who are you to put somebody's information out like that?
Yeah, it's sad.
Child. I know that person said, answer the door, bitch. Answer the door. I said, answer the door, motherfucker.
Ask, yeah, come on, answer this damn door.
You so bad. Answer the door.
I got
Just gonna
okay.
do what you wanna do. Mm.
um, let me see. I was looking at it, but dang, I lost it. I lost it. Nike sued somebody for $1 million for selling fake shoes.
Oh
What?
wow.
Nike? Ooh, let's see. Yes, you have to block the address. Yeah, yeah. I was hoping they didn't have the Holy Ghost. They could be in there a while. I was I was gonna walk them right on out after they got through shouting or whatever.
I know that's right.
If you don't want to be embarrassed, you better let the deacons walk you on out, because I'll come up in there just as big, walk over there and say, "Ma'am, can you get up?" Mm-mm. I posted Essie Berry and Paula Banks' whole criminal court sentence, just like goes too far. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, he goes too far, but he's got issues. Yeah, he's got issues. He's sicko. That was sick. Let's see.
Lord have mercy.
Hmm. Do y'all remember this guy? It was a black guy. He lived in Las Vegas. He came over to a friend's house, but the friend had went to the store. His friend was a white guy. It was a couple white guys. They went to the store and they told him that we're gonna run and we'll be back shortly. So he sat down at like a bus stop. It had a concrete bench, and he was sitting there waiting on his friends to come back. And the police stopped him. Well, they stopped and started questioning him. I don't know if anybody remember. It's been a while, but they they did that guy so wrong. I mean, they threw him down on the concrete, uh, like they do every other black male. Um, but the police officer, I seen a video, and the police officer was talking about he lost everything. I lost everything. It's crazy, and they arrested him, took him down, took him to jail, and if I'm not mistaken, once they got him to the jail outside the gates, they let him out and wouldn't take him back where they had picked him up. He su-
Oh wow.
he sued him, and now the white officer is talking about I lost everything. Well,
Child.
uh, some of these black people that y'all doing that to, they lose everything.
Mm-hmm.
But he want us to feel sorry for him because he lost everything.
That's just like the one of the other guys in Minnesota that was in the car. I forgot his name. Uh God forgive me, but his girlfriend and baby was in the car and they shot him up in his arm so bad till he bled out. Y'all remember that guy, right? That
Where was it? What
it was in Minneapolis.
was it? Castile? It wasn't Castile, was it?
Yes, Castile.
Okay. Hmm.
And that man was he was working. He was working as a janitor at a school. The students loved him. I mean, they just robbed those children, his daughter and his girlfriend, of
Hmm.
somebody that was good in the community.
Yep. Yep. And but they worry about when they lose everything. They want to holler about how they don't lost everything. Well, you should do the right things, and follow the rules
That's
and
true,
protocols.
Nikki.
Let me see.
That's
I
true.
hate when they say it's entertainment, but it's not. They start doing things that affect people real life. Absolutely, ain't shit about that entertaining.
Mm-mm.
I don't know where they got that from. Stomp down said Essie Bear is a mess. Yeah, truth will tell you that. Truth say I'm an evil clown. Do you expect any less? I remember
Lisa, you
that
remember
girl. Yeah,
that
still.
that young black man was, I mean, that one broke my heart. I mean, it when did it's I want to say when it started for me, it started for me when baby boy was killed, Trayvon Martin. And then we've just had like a rapid succession of black people being killed.
Hmm. Yep.
And that
See.
po I still think about that po baby. Mm, mm, mm.
Oh, yeah, because his girl, one of his girlfriend driving, and they
Yes.
killed him in the car with. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
That was just whew, that was too much.
Oh, look what look. Trayvon Martin was killed in 2012. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, ever since they took Trayvon Martin out of here, it's just been like ongoing, like nonstop. Every time you turn around, it's on the news. That's why I said, and
Yep.
I don't know what that thing at that killed him.
Uh, he, let me see. The last time
That
I remember, he was going through some he was going through court for something else. What he had did something.
He's always doing something to somebody. He wants to die. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't say that in a joking way. He wants to die because his conscience is on him. His conscience is on him.
Yeah.
Cause he know
Yeah.
he took that boy life for no reason.
Oh yeah. He won't have no. The rest of his life won't be peaceful.
He ain't gonna have no. He ain't gonna ever have no peace.
Mm-hmm. Now look at this. This was 52 minutes ago. A teen and a school bus driver was hurt in separate North Minneapolis shootings.
See that? Evidently, they have a bad gang crisis going on up there that they need to
In,
get a handle on.
in Minneapolis. Hey, Brown Beauty,
Yeah.
how you doing? Yeah, you late, but that's okay. Please hit the replay. Yeah, 52 minutes ago. The boy was in critical condition.
Mm. These
They got
drugs, but we gotta it. These young folks gonna have to leave these drugs alone. And I mean, even before social media got here, and everybody started showing money and what they got, um, these boys have been out here messing around with these drugs, and they think it ain't nothing. But when they say
okay, Nisa.
trap,
All right,
it's a
Nisa.
trap for real.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Let me see what else to find on here. Let's
It's a
see.
shame, y'all.
Yeah, it's mm, let's see. Uh, Miss Black say, I remember that the child was screaming. Debbie said yes a year and a half ago. Oh, that was a year and a half ago. No, I know he went into some. He had got into something as always. Let's see.
It's Lord have mercy, Jesus. Is all I can say.
Let's see. Well, yes, Biden. I don't know what possessed him is to want to buy people crackheads new crack pipes.
So they can keep on going over there and killing themselves.
Well, yeah, well, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Brown beauty world. That's true.
Kids have no respect for
That's
nothing.
the truth.
Yep, yep.
And a lot of times we like to blame the parents, because a lot of times I'll be like, well, what a mama at?
Yeah,
Somewhere working 2 and 3 jobs. That's where the mama
right.
at. Ask where the father
Mm-hmm.
at.
Yeah,
Where's the father? Because somebody got to go to work and take care of these kids and feed them
mm-hmm.
and clothe them.
Yep. Uh, Okay, let's see.
That's
Uh,
what happens when they keep themselves. They get in trouble.
yep, yep. Absolutely. Do did y'all see about this uh the black doctor? She's a young looking doctor. She I think she must have just started to work as a doctor because she said she got a bonus check for $16,000. That was the bonus, and she went to what bank was that? Was it? I forgot what bank it was. I seen that video yesterday. She went to deposit her check. Was it Chase or Bank of America? One of them. To deposit her check, and they denied. They wouldn't cash a check for her because
Why
they
not?
said they because I guess they didn't feel like a black woman should have a $16,000 check, and
Oh, well, they better
that
get
she wasn't
used
no
to that,
doctor.
honey, because it's finna be. They better get used to that. It's finna be a lot of black female doctors graduating here soon,
Yeah, and
getting ready to get that
there's a lot
money.
there. lot already. Yeah, and she was she's a young she's a pretty doctor. Oh, no, oh, I forgot I
That
ain't
don't
got that
make
on.
no sense. They don't want us to have nothing.
Yeah, and she's let me see, she's suing it. She's suing she's suing them.
I
I
would
went blame her.
too.
Yeah, and they asked why would you not cash her check? And they it basically was saying they don't know. They just thought it was a fraud.
Well, do the proper protocol and call the person that gave her the check and get that girl her money. But that's
And that's
okay.
what they said. That's what they said. They said, "Well, why didn't you?" Little Dovey say, "Stop it." Joyce is rattling, making all that noise. Uh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here planning putting up my makeup. I apologize.
and they asked why they didn't just didn't allow her uh to deposit, just deposit the check, and then they would give them time to check it out and make sure the check was good. They still
What you
didn't have
mean?
an
Do you
answer
want me to leave? I'm
because you
finna
were
get
making
down.
that. Go, girl, stay up here. Uh, yeah, and they didn't have an answer for that either. Well, the reason they didn't have an answer was because they just didn't think that she was no doctor and that she should have a $16,000 check. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and she was like, what are you supposed to look like? You know, all banks have a
Right,
way of
Catherine Powell. All banks have a way of verifying checks.
right
Right
then and
then
there.
and there.
They have a machine they can verify check. Yeah, they just didn't want to verify her. They took the check, looked at it, looked at her, and then they started asking her questions like, you know, what her profession was, and
None of
just
their damn
all the questions.
business.
Yeah, she said, "What do that have to do with you cashing my check?" They said, "Well, I'm just not going to. We can deny. We can deny cashing checks for anybody."
Wow.
Yep, sure did.
What, Mishi?
Hmm? What did you say?
Oh my God.
They knocked on the window. They Wait a minute. They knocked on the window. The guy moved, and they shot him over 50 times. Oh, I missed the part. Okay, where I live, a local rapper was in the drive-through. He fell asleep. Damn, the Taco Bell employees called Popo. They came. 10 of them took stand around his car. One of them knocked on the window. They knocked on the window. The guy moved, and they shot him 50 times. Oh Lord,
Dovey, I am
crazy.
not Vivian. My name is Joyce. And I apologize, ma'am.
She called you Vivian. You don't.
Yeah.
George don't look like no Vivian. Girl, how you make
She
that
is
mistake?
now she is my veteran sister and I love her. But I am
Mm,
not Vivian, ma'am.
she don't look like no. She don't look like no Vivian. That's for sure. W, you got your glasses on? Oh shit! She said, "Vivian, that's annoying." I
Now
know
I stopped it and I apologize. So I mean, really? I don't want no problems, Miss Dovey.
Vivian.
I don't know you and you don't know me.
Let me see where that's got.
Do
Fine.
Jesus.
Oh, what Jay Wilson? Oh, and I didn't see
Yeah,
his.
Brown
Did you
Beauty.
see his video? Who's she talking about? You, Joyce? Oh, yeah. I don't know how she mistaken Joyce to be Vivian. They don't look nothing alike. Joyce is Joyce is nice looking, and
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
and spicy. Vivian ain't. No.
I ain't
Let's
said
see.
nothing.
I said
I
it. Yeah, there's a difference. Joyce is spicy. You know. Look at
I
the
am,
picture.
but I try and be respectful. I did apologize and say I was gonna stop doing it, but mm-hmm.
What cheese killed it? Okay, let's see what else.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh,
Oh hell.
hmm.
See.
She inhaling too much of them voodoo candles, candle fumes.
Mm. I
Oh,
don't
not
know
the.
what the hell going on. I just know I did apologize. I said sorry. God damn.
Oh Lord.
Lord, let me get off here because I do not want no bullshit.
Oh, let me see what else happened.
So I can finish playing and putting
Oh,
up
that.
my makeup. I got stuff for my people's getting ready to come up. I've been off long enough fooling
What you
around. It's
got?
time for me to
Oh,
bring y'all some stuff.
you got to do your makeup.
I got some skincare that just shipped in, a little bit of makeup, but it's time for me to get back on my
Look.
stroll with my plus size fashion and beauty and hair. I got a wig done came through. We getting
You
ready
got
to
a
rock
wig
and
too,
roll on my
child?
channel.
Oh,
Huh?
damn. The big. I see you got
Oh
a
yeah, we
wig
got
too.
we got a new bob. We got a new
Big as that.
bob that and it moves,
Big as that
buddy.
box. You all that shit you had in that box.
I'm
Lovely.
telling you, did you see I unpacked the box. Did you see the clothes?
Yeah. I
See, the big girls finna
I can
represent.
get.
The
Lovely.
big girls finna represent.
Would you would you go drop Joyce's link in the chat? Nadia. Who else?
Love
Not
Blake.
Lovely ain't got no chat. She cuss like she
No,
do.
I'm saying she could drop my
Oh,
link.
oh, you can drop you like
She said
yeah.
no.
Love Blake, would you drop Joyce in the
Love Blake, you don't love me no
I
more.
should have known what she was gonna
Come on, Love Blake, you do not love me no more, ma'am.
say. She's like, no.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Come on, Love Blake.
Who else
You
in
know
here
you
got a
love
channel?
me.
Who else in here got a channel?
She'll
I know W got one. Um, let's see. Who else got one? And get Nadia. I always forget to drop people links because Nadia is soon. I don't know
oh
how.
shit.
Soon is going to have men. I think skin products. If I'm not,
Uh-huh.
uh, I
Du-
don't know when.
hey,
I huh? I just happened to.
hey, look what Love Blake put. That's all right. The crew coming for D Cop. Hey, yeah. Who is the crew, Love Blake?
That's all right. The crew coming for Love Blake. Let them come on. Who you? Yeah, who you talking about?
Oh hell, I'm finna get down. I'm not finna be cussing and fussing with no goddamn body. I'll be in the chat, y'all.
All right,
Mm-mm.
George.
I'm gonna keep my peace, honey. I'll be down in the chat,
George,
ma'am. Do
George, stay your
Jesus.
ass up here. What you
I'm
say?
not
Thank
finna
you.
argue with nobody.
She, she probably ain't finna argue.
I'm
I don't know.
before. I don't know what she finna come up here and do, but
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
want
see.
it.
Look, brown beauty. Okay, let me see. Natasha been asking for this video. Here you go. I'm trying to see. Oh, see what's going on while she. While she coming up there, let me see. Mark that off of.
Love
Hey,
Blake, you don't
W.
love me no more. You know I
Gee,
love you, Love
you
Blake.
better. Hey, W.
Huh?
Okay. Who? Do you have anybody else? Joyce,
Huh?
can you
Uh-huh.
drop your own link? You can drop
I
your own link.
can't. I'm on my phone. Let me get on my
Oh,
computer.
oh, that's okay. I forgot. I got somebody in the sky. Sky shooter. I got a sharpshooter in the sky. Joyce's link. W. W. Wait a minute. Let me see. Let me see if my sharpshooter. What happened? W dropped off. Let me see if my sharpshooter is in the sky still. If what happened to drop? Did she drop down too? Let me see something. Let me find Joyce's name. What Joyce said. Joyce, you in the chat? Okay. I guess both of them dropped off. Let's see. Hey, Cedric, how you doing? Okay. Oh, Brown Beauty. I'm still here. Okay. It got quiet. I'm trying to let me see. I don't know if hold on 1 minute, John. If Joyce, when you good. Okay, Dobie.
Okay, Dobie.
All
Hi.
right.
All right. How you doing, Decaf? Hey, everybody.
I'm all
Um,
right. We got echo.
Decaf.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't looking at the chat, but then when I looked at the chat, I did not see no name. But I
Mm-hmm.
talked to Vivian, but her voice sound like Vivian. Right? So
Oh, really?
that's how I knew they were Vivian, because it sounded like Vivian. So when I said that, Vivian would have got my personality, but your chat is moving slow. That been up there, she been making the noise for 15 minutes. That was something I would say to Vivian, but Vivian knows my personality, but it been
Okay.
there. But she just seeing it 15 minutes later that
Oh,
that I don't say that, but that
that
been
you
there.
just said.
Yeah,
Oh
it been
yeah,
there.
yeah. She had did
Yeah,
that.
she did that. Yeah, she was
Yeah,
making the
W.
noise, and I thought it like it was Vivian, and because I talked to Vivian all the time, so it did sound like her voice. But then when I turned back, it wasn't no name, and then so that's why. But no name wasn't said at all who she was till you just said it now. When she said that she not Vivian, she Joyce. It wasn't no name there, but I'm telling you, I talked to Vivian. She sounded like Vivian to me, but it been
Oh, good.
there.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay, yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
echo.
echo.
W, you got an
W, you
echo.
got an echo.
You have something
You
on?
have something on? No, it's not nothing on. It's not nothing on. But anyway, I
Mhm.
dropped down.
All right, W,
All
that was
right,
all you
W,
had to
that was
say.
all you had to say.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's what it was. That I didn't see no name, but she's not. That she sounded like Vivian to me. So when I turn over, and then when I look, and I'm sort of like just tap, but that been up there 15 minutes. Or
oh,
she
okay.
even read the chat and see that what I'm saying. But usually I would cut that with Vivian. but
Mhm.
it's okay. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Thank
okay.
you,
All
Decal.
right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. Where'd George go? George disappeared. I thought she was coming back to the chat. Oh, wait. Okay. 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 She said, "Here we go." Oh, damn. Mm. Let's see. What else we got to talk about? What else is going on? Love Blake, what's going on in the YouTube? Oh, there goes this.
I'm back.
Josh, what happened to you?
I dropped down and got on my computer.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think I posted my link in there.
No, you didn't.
You
I didn't
don't
see.
see it?
No, I was looking for your name
I'm gonna do it again.
to to um to make you mod so you could drop it. If
Let me see. Yeah, it's not going in there.
okay, let's I'm gonna see if my okay it's gonna be dropped in my uh Sky Shooter got it.
Again, I do apologize, Miss Dovey, for making that aggravating noise. Like I said, I was just over here. I'm over here. I'm
Uh,
over here.
oh, she
If
can see. Oh,
let me see if
hmm.
y'all. I ain't got my hair combed, y'all, so I don't want to hear no shit. Okay. So I'm doing my going through my makeup and stuff. Can y'all see it? So sorry about that. Where D Cop go? Lord, what the hell? Are y'all there? Where did D Cop go? All right, she's coming. Y'all don't know where D Cop went to. She trying to come back on.
Yeah,
Where you went?
I don't know how I got kicked out.
Oh shit.
I
I
got
was
kicked out.
showing
Mhm.
I was showing them my desk while I was making all that noise because I'm trying to put my little studio back, my makeup studio back together. So that's why I was saying I apologize to Dovey, but I wasn't trying to be an asshole, but I'm just over here trying to put my shit back together, honey.
Oh, no.
A lot of makeup I'm over here dealing with.
I bet you do. Oh,
Seriously. I gotta get
yeah.
back to it though. Look at D Truth to my clown.
You can't see me come. Oh, she see me now. She didn't see me. Is this bot uh been blocked already? Cause I tried to block it, I couldn't block him. Mm. Okay, let me see. Brian called himself clowning Lady Nika today on his live. He goes from one extreme to another. What he messing with Lady Nika for?
Lord have mercy.
I know she
Mm,
probably cussed him out.
probably.
No, George don't sound like no Vivian. Absolutely not. Let's see. Uh-uh. Oh, look back. her boyfriend shot a big mistake. Who boyfriend shot Lord Blake? What you talking about? Did I miss something?
Hey, NYW.
I don't see anyone. Let me see. It usually take a while. Oh, there she is. Okay, that's Nadia. Yeah, go check out Nadia. She's gonna have some kind of a deal on men's facial skin care. So, Mickey, if you in the clouds, go get you some stuff to clean up your beard. Oh, okay, Joyce, and there's Joyce's link.
Thank
Y'all
you,
subscribe.
NYW.
Yeah, subscribe to Joyce, 5'9" plus beauty, and Nadia,
I
sincerely
usually
Nadia.
do beauty stuff, y'all. I might come on here and read the mutt every now and then, but I'm trying to stop it. Okay. I'm
Look,
trying
Mickey,
to
tell me I'm here. I knew
Hey,
you. I
man.
knew you was somewhere. Go on over there, Nadia. Go over there, Nadia, and check out her men facial skincare. Hmm. So y'all subscribe to Joyce and Nadia. Look at the truth say Mickey. Y'all NYW. His live lasted about 3 hours, and they were talking about Vegas, that trip they went on. What?
um,
That Vegas trip?
oh,
Is
let
that
me
why?
see. I don't know if I can share. Let me see. Can I share y'all? Show y'all the box that I got.
Yeah, I didn't get to see none of your stuff.
Uh,
NYW, whose link is that one?
nope, wrong one.
Oh, the truth. Oh, I forgot the truth. Yeah. Oh, that's Miss Blacks. Mickey. NYW, can you get the truth a link? I don't know how to forget him.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey. Okay.
I don't want to do nobody like Stump Down do me. He be calling everybody else a link, dropping everybody a link.
Can y'all see that?
Besides mine. No.
You can't. Y'all
Oh,
can't see that.
oh, I guess I got to click on it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. That's Joss's uh big old box. Clothes
hmm
and skincare
And
and makeup.
skincare. Now let me go find this video for y'all so y'all can see it. About that.
But there's
About
two women. Yeah.
Keisha.
My
Uh-huh.
apologies. I'll get you next time, I promise. Okay, the truth. uh, yeah, we'll get your link. The truth. NYW get it. With yeah, y'all missed the truth today. The truth always play good music before before his commentary. I mean, he take you way back,
I didn't.
way
I didn't. I didn't know. I'm gonna have to go. I ain't know he had a channel.
yeah. NYW gonna drop his link. Yeah, he played some good music. B Town and Love Blake was in there jamming. I was dancing in the kitchen.
All right, here it goes, y'all. You got to share it
Oh,
for him.
okay. There's the truth link. Y'all click on the truth.
I'm going
Go
over there
subscribe.
and I want to see what he be talking about.
Oh yeah, yeah. Truth be
So
on
here,
it.
I don't know if y'all can see it. It says Keisha Kaylee gets Paris Harley demonetized. right
Oh,
there.
the third one? Is it
Uh,
the
the
third one?
first,
The one that
yeah.
say I wouldn't trust my kids with you?
Uh-uh.
That one?
Uh-uh.
Which one?
It's
The
up
first one?
above. It's up above.
Upper. Oh.
It
Oh,
says
okay. The
Keisha.
second one.
Yeah, it says
Keisha
Keisha
Katie
Haley
live.
gets Paris Harley demonetized.
Oh, okay.
And
It's the second
uh-huh.
video.
And she did that. She did that through YouTube.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't playing. YouTube looks for any reason to take your money. Yeah, because what they don't have to pay you, they can keep.
Hey,
Keep
I just
money.
got you, D Truth. I got you.
Okay, there you go. Truth. Y'all go subscribe to the truth. But before he do his commentary, I'm telling you that music be good. It take you way back. You start thinking about when I was in high school. When I was in high school, the one party I did get to go to, they was playing Brick House, Do the Bump.
Oh.
I'm talking about way back there.
Joyce, who you speaking to? Huh, Love Blake? What you talking about?
Oh no, lovely. What you talking about? Back to the skybox. All right, NYW. Thank you.
I'm finna go to sleep. I ain't finna be fighting with Love Blake and Dovey. Cause I was raised. I wasn't drug up. I was raised.
Yeah.
I respect my elders unless you the mud.
I know that's right.
That motherfucker can get it. Yes, sir.
Mhm.
He
I'll
said, I'm
play
gonna play.
salt and pepper. You gonna play salt and pepper next, baby? I told you he be playing all that good music.
I
I,
love that. I love me some salt and pepper.
Me too. Hmm. His
Love Blake, what I do? What you talking about, Joyce? Who you speaking to? Love Blake, don't be trying to get in my ass, okay, ma'am?
tell say,
I do not want the smoke, ma'am.
yeah, we don't want no smoke, lovely.
I don't want no smoke from you, Miss Love Blake.
Hmm. Oh,
No,
W.
ma'am.
See, I'm I just let W make it. I'll let W just slide on by. But see, W was over there with Pizarro on Pizarro's channel, and Brianna uh, decided to say because they want me to come on and tell them about that green sector, and
Oh.
yeah, I heard it in the replay, and Brianna said, "Yeah, but you're gonna have to put it on. You're gonna have to speed it up because she talks so damn slow." Talking about me. That's what Brianna said. Now, anybody that listen to Brianna know that she talks slower than I do. I don't know how she had the nerve to talk about somebody talk slow. Hmm. And then so decom YouTube will flag you if you play artist stuff. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, they
yeah,
will. Catherine. Hmm.
yeah, they won't monetize that video.
Yeah, they won't monetize.
And if they do monetize it, you're gonna have to share the proceeds with the artist,
With the
whoever.
artist, whoever
Who,
music you playing.
uh-huh.
Because I remember I did two Fridays, not back to back, but where I played music, and one of them I had to share the money
Mm.
with the artist. The other one they just didn't they wouldn't monetize. which I knew they. I mean, I knew they wasn't. That's why I did it.
The
I'm not
truth.
my.
Let me find. I know who. I know. I don't know exactly who you are, but I know who you are by your talk. I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
be.
truth.
I'm gonna be speeding through Dallas. Is all I'm gonna say. Catch me if you can, goddamn it. Catch me if you can.
Let me see. I should play "Pass the Dutchie" from the left hand side. No, I ain't never heard that. what? What the
Look,
hell?
look at him looking.
hmm
I know some folks in Dallas, Frisco, McKinney. D-Cop ain't the only one I know.
hmm you know, McKinney, Collin County is where that's I don't know if they still got that warrant out for Essie Bear.
Oh, wow. Um,
I didn't finish telling y'all uh what W has said. W said W said
oh,
what after Brianna said that W said uh well if she come over here you might have to something about uh you might have to hear about her wife dying in her arms.
you know what?
Yeah,
Mm.
but you
You
know
know
how I
what?
am.
Talk about it as long as you want to, goddamn it.
Uh,
As long
and I
as you
said,
want to.
hmm. I said,
I don't care how long you talk about it.
uh-huh.
The hell wrong. You know what? See, ooh, child, let me shut up.
Yeah, I said, oh look, hey W over there, oh W over there, making fun. Mm-hmm. I said, and Brianna, okay, talk about nobody talking slow, cause
What's wrong with you talking about your wife dying in your arms? What's wrong with that?
nothing. I can think about the folks. You're trying to talk about whatever you want. Yeah, you know,
Mm-mm.
just
Mm-mm.
cause just talk, just cause they got something to say smart about it. Mm-mm. I
You
said,
know,
okay.
sometimes see this. That's why I say it's Niggerville, because instead of the beef sector, we ought to just call it Niggerville. Because I mean, damn, that's
Yeah,
I don't agree with that, but okay.
yeah. Say, well, she come over here. She probably gonna be talking about. She tell a story about her wife dying in her arms.
And just keep talking about it, goddamn it, as long as you want to
Mm-hmm.
honor your dearly departed. Fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I said
Not
it.
they think they heard me. Yeah, they ain't heard me. Mm-mm. Not at all.
Sometimes there should be limits, though. You know,
Yeah, but you know these people ain't got no limit. Like you said, just niggly bill. I'd be like,
Niggerville.
wow, niggly. Something stinks. They get key from management. Did they ask the management who lived there? Huh. Well, see, that's why Love Lake is thinking about this Amir Locke.
Oh,
Love
okay.
Lake. That's why I'm thinking maybe it was
Ooh,
Amir's apartment. But and
right.
the reason I'm saying that is because they said his name was not on the warrant. They wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't think that they would even say anything about his name being on the warrant or not being on the warrant if it
Mm.
was his place. But
Yeah,
look at
like
what they emancipated. You kind of late, ain't you, Lovely? The last to talk about limits. uh, just when you said about Essie, he said, "No, that warrant ain't going nowhere for Essie. Collin County. She gonna be sitting up in Collin County with some orange and white stripes, mopping the floor." Um, yeah, that was strange to me that they commented about his name not being on the warrant. Well, if it wasn't his apartment, why would you say something about his name being on the warrant? Look like it's almost as bad as decop reading text the next day. I can't catch up with the comment reading the comments. It'll be I'll be reading comments the next day for real. Again, how would a 17-year-old be able to pay rent without a job? That was Amir's apartment. It does sound that way. It does sound that way.
Yeah,
Why?
that's what it.
Eh,
But if
yeah,
that's the case and that's they not looking for him, then why
why?
go in there? They had to been looking for the cousin.
Because they probably it probably was said that the cousin be at Amir's apartment, and that's why they got the no knock for Amir's apartment and the other two apartments.
Mm-hmm.
Don't that sound logical?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Miss Black, yeah, W said that. But I'm just a pretty calm, laid back person. I won't uh be mean, even though I heard that. Mm-hmm. Love Blake is almost as bad as decoppery. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I expected it from Brianna and most the rest of these people talking about how slow I talk, and Brianna talks slow as a damn turtle, and have nerve to talk about that I talk slow. Girl, please. Yeah, Debbie said that. I was like, oh, okay. Now they have a problem with me talking about my wife dying in my arms. It's always
So I guess we just
like
playing in
30
folks' faces, coming on people's platforms, knowing you done said some fucked up shit. But I digress.
seconds. You know how people are. They will do it. If you don't say nothing to them, they'll sure enough do it.
Mm.
That apartment had to be
Don't come to
connected.
my platform. I don't want that bullshit on my.
Even if it says it, they would need to confirm it. Yeah, I wish they come on out with everything, cause something ain't right
Mm-hmm.
about that. Whose apartment it really was. Mm.
Somebody just they done did something low down and they don't want to. Mm.
Hmm.
But that 17-year-old gonna catch that body for
That's
them
right.
doing it though.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yep. Indeed. Yeah.
D Truth, Frisco CSI. It's a female up there. That's one of my close friends. I don't know if you ever go through Frisco CSI or the department up there.
Yeah. He probably up there.
Her and her husband came from New Orleans. They were a
Oh.
PD in New Orleans.
Oh. New Orleans.
And then they came up here during the time of Katrina, and both
Mm.
of them ended up. He ended up at McKinney, I believe, or Dallas, but she's always been CSI at Frisco PD.
No. Okay. Truth says, no one likes me. Either they love or hate. No in between.
In between.
Mm, I get it. I understand it. Yeah. So I can't wait to find out the rest of the information that they putting out
Mm-hmm.
slowly but surely, one part at a time.
It's gonna come out, and being Crump. Now I know he does not have a license for all these states that he's practicing in,
I
but for him to,
wonder.
yeah, you gotta have. You can't. No, I don't think except for like federal judges or something like that, but I don't think he practices law because he just did it in Georgia, remember? So
Yeah.
there he has some type of access to where he can practice in these different states because he be everywhere. Anytime something go down, you see
Mm-hmm.
he has already sued Minnesota.
Minnesota. Yeah. Let me see
Right.
who did he sued with this one, and who else did he
Uh
sue?
them them white men in Georgia for
Oh,
killing Aubrey.
Amon Aubrey. Okay.
Hmm.
Has a jetpack. He be everywhere.
He
Yep.
do.
No,
And
he is the lead attorney. He is consultant. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, oh, he
okay.
did for George Floyd too.
Yeah, he did. Hmm.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, you now could you those attorneys have a license for like 3 or 4 different states?
I want to say states connecting to each other.
Yeah.
Like you could probably have one for North
New York.
Carolina, Tennessee, Georgia. They got to be
Yeah.
connecting, if I'm not
Connect.
mistaken.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Hmm.
hmm.
But he does when I guess he does. I mean, everybody he consults with, he gets what he wants. He gets what he goes there for.
You get that money.
Hmm. And that's one thing. See, they sue these states and police departments, and they have money set aside for this. You know what I'm saying? That's not
Hmm.
bringing the person back, so we still not really getting no justice. You just getting paid off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's still not really no justice.
Yep. Unless they ask go to, I'm just wondering, will that officer be charged criminally? Uh, I, I don't think he will. I don't think he will. And the reason I say that is because they're going to say he was in, he was within his rights
Hmm.
because he seen a weapon. Unless they can prove that he wasn't in front of the boy and he was on the side.
Well, that's just like that other Kim Porter, that cop that shot that boy
Deontay.
instead of the taser. Now, see, she had they had been covering for each other for a while now, but
Oh,
something
really?
happened to where they had been covering she
Oh,
her and her because they some of them been getting fired. So the thing is though, they had been covering for each other, but for some reason this one she couldn't cover it up or they couldn't cover it up. And so she had to finally take the she just got everything for old land new. You know what I'm saying? He
yeah.
shot Amir in the back 3 times. Oh Lord.
Oh, he shot him in the back. I thought he shot him in the chest.
And didn't they shoot like I heard or I saw it was like
Just 3
20
times.
sometimes.
Who?
Wasn't it like 20
No,
sometimes?
Amar. Amar. I mean,
Amir,
No, no, he was shot 3 times.
oh, Well, how?
He that one officer. He was the only one that shot. He was the only one that shot.
Oh Lord. So
Yeah, he was
I
the only
don't
one.
know what to say then. I don't. I don't know who told. I don't know what to say then.
Yeah, the truth. I don't think he'll get charged either because anytime um, there's deadly force and having a gun, um, and it's
But that don't explain how he got shot in the back. If when he raised up and looked in
I,
the video, you can see he raised up and looked,
I
and they
didn't
shot
know.
him. How did he get shot in the back?
I didn't know he got shot in the back. I thought he got shot in
In the
the
front?
chest.
Yeah.
What? No, the body cam showed that he was shot in the back. He never even stood up. But the guy that shot him was in front of him. The only officer that shot him was
Well,
directly, supposedly, that's was in front of him.
somebody got
Supposedly,
some explaining to do then, because that don't make sense.
the gun was pointing toward the body cam. Yeah, so he was directly, supposedly directly in front of him, but we
You
couldn't
said he
see the
said,
officer. He never pointed the gun at them. The video shows that. Yeah, yeah, but the gun was in the direction of the supposedly officer that was standing there. But we don't know if there was an officer in front of him.
Houseway, when they as soon as they open the door, they start firing. You said you can see the barrel?
Yeah, you can see the gun. You can see the whole gun. It was like he stretched this when he came out of the cover. He had the gun in his hand. He wasn't pointing it at the officer, but he had the
But it
gun
was
in
in his
his hand.
hand, so
Yes.
they gonna get
It
away with
was a
that.
threat. Yeah,
Yeah.
they can say they took it as a threat. He had a
Mm-hmm.
gun and they shot him.
It is what that's they're not gonna get no charges out of that.
Yeah, because like I said, I can't say that I would not have shot him if I seen that gun. I mean, I'm just being honest. I
Well,
ain't
you
gonna
want to
lie.
make it home, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and that's the thing. It's me or them. If I see a
shit.
gun,
That's the same thing when I got deployed, and I couldn't. I had to talk to the chaplain because I'm like, I gotta be willing to shoot women and children. And once he
yeah,
got to talking to me, do you want to make it back to Ashland and Cameron? I was like, hell yeah. He's like, well, you shooting
you
women
do
and
what you
children.
gotta do. Yep, you do what you gotta do.
So everybody had, and then everybody could get it. I'm
Mm-hmm. Cause
sorry, but
I got to make
everybody can get it because I had to make it back to my two.
at the beginning of your shift. Your only thing, every officer is to make it home to be able to go home at the end of the night, and
Mm-hmm.
that's whatever is necessary for you to do that. That's what you do. I saw that.
I
I'm
can
gonna have to.
understand that.
I'm gonna have to look at that video again because I don't see
Me
how they
too.
shot him in the back. If they shot him in the back, something is really wrong with
Mm-hmm.
that. It is it is definitely something wrong if they
If
shot him
they
in the back.
if
But I
they shot
thought
him in the back, then that means somebody's in trouble.
yeah, because I thought they shot him in the chest. I thought he raised up and that officer that swore that he was uh, directly in front of the weapon, the barrel of the weapon is the one that shot him. Now
That
we,
means
we we don't know if there was an officer right there because that officer was not in the frame of the video. So we'll probably never know unless one of those other officers' body cam is going to show it. Maybe I
You
just
said
didn't
in
see.
the military you ain't going home, just make it until the next day in combat. Well, see,
Yeah,
truth, my unit was a HET unit, heavy equipment transporters, and I've explained it before on my channel, but what we did in wartime is called the box, right? There's a box. Box is theater where they're actually doing battle, right?
my eyeballs
So
burning. My nosy self can't hold the lids up anymore. Love and light. Nadia,
okay.
Nadia, before you go, you have what are you having? You got some kind of a special or for men's skin product? I kind of just seen your I think your post or something, and I was telling the guys in the clouds or in the chat. Mickey is somewhere. Let's see if we can show. Oh, go ahead, Joyce. Tell you about
Oh, so
your military
in theater, she said in springtime.
springtime. Oh, okay. It's a pre-release.
Release. Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, Nadia. Well,
So,
I did tell
so what they
them.
call and they call war in during wartime is called the war actual war they
Hi,
call
Nadia.
theater.
Hmm.
And in theater there's a thing called the box. This is where you got Marines, you got ground troops, and they actually fighting, right? So
All right.
our unit was supposed to go and pick up vehicles that were down, such as
Okay,
tanks,
Mickey. Hmm.
and that was our mission. But yeah, so you had to. Now we had one of our thank you, Nadia. We had one of our females got smacked with a weapon.
Hmm.
So I mean, you had to seriously. I was trying to get home. I wasn't trying to fight the see the next day. I just wanted to get the hell out of there, child. I was ready to go home. I got tired of waking up with sand on every side of me.
Mm, mm. See,
So this,
yeah, I could do that. I don't like
this is
getting
some
dirty.
bullshit. And that wilted damn greenery salad and shit. I was like, man, bruh, I couldn't even get a decent salad. All of it was brown. I was like, this some bullshit. I'm ready to go home.
Brown. Oh, hell no.
Mm-mm. And then
Oh,
they one of those one of the chow halls got bombed. I was like, man, I stayed at the chow hall for months. I was like, I'm just gonna eat these little snacks they got in them little vans. They had little Burger King, shit like that. I got used to eating summer sausage and noodles and shit. I was like, man, I couldn't eat that shit. Mm-mm. So
oh
I
my
was like, nah, I'm ready to go.
God. I
I
know
woke
you.
up one morning and looked up and I was like, it's sand on every side of me. I mean, every damn side. And then I was just ready to go. Catherine Powell said my youngest son is in the Air Force right now. Well,
Oh,
it's
good.
considered peacetime right now, so even when people are going to Afghanistan, it's still considered peacetime.
Airports, yes.
He in the
Mm-hmm.
Air Force. I got a cousin in there too.
And the airports.
Uh huh. Hey, Betty
Hey,
Jean.
Betty Jean.
I
How
ate
you
NREs for years. NREs, ours was MREs. Them motherfuckers can make you take horse dunks.
Oh
Oh, Jesus. I'm talking
boy.
about, bruh.
B kept some here. She kept an old box of MREs.
They come in handy, but them motherfuckers make you have horse shit. And it's like I'm like, Lord have mercy, Jesus.
How you doing, Betty Jean? Oh, he said he meant MREs.
I was like, I got to stop eating this shit.
Oh, boy.
Bruh, if you ever want to end up taking a dunk outside, eat one of them 4 or 5 days in a row, and you be on guard, trying to be on guard. Next thing you know, you behind somewhere taking a shit. Ooh, Jesus. And that damn turd was so fucking big. I was like, God damn, what is coming out of it? That's them MREs, bro.
True say
And
ain't no
we
toilet
didn't
back
have toilets. We had what is them damn we had porta potty city. And you know it was
Porta
some
potty.
porta potties. And you know it was nasty motherfuckers that was fucking in them things. I'm like, how in the hell can you fuck on a nasty
Yeah,
ass
that's
porta
nasty.
step stop stacked up with turds? Are you serious?
I couldn't do it. Them
Just
things
go
are
in an
nasty.
empty tent. I mean, damn. We had hats for a reason. Them was miniature hotels. Don't ask me how I know. Just know that I know. Okay.
She say that's my biggest fear of being shot going to number two. Catch you with your pants down.
Oh shit. Ooh Lord.
I would say, would y'all just please come and pull my pants up after I'm shot? Don't let
Child.
me get caught like that. Okay, so and I know Love Blake probably know. Uh, what did Nelly have to apologize for?
I don't know. I need to a sex tape, I think it was.
It says
A leaked sex
accidentally
tape.
leaking a sex video.
Had a pistol in one hand, toilet paper in the other.
Boy, you had to juggle that. Him and
Hey,
his,
my first 2 weeks of basic training, I didn't take a shit for 2 weeks. They had us look. They had
did.
us up in them damn barracks. We was fourth platoon on the top floor. This how they just terrorized us. It didn't make no damn sense. But so check this out. They blowing whistles, yelling fire, right? So when they yell fire, you gotta go. You gotta run down the flights of stairs, run all the way outside around the water tower, run all the way back up and get in formation.
Oh damn.
I was in the middle of the act, and them bitches yell fire, and I pulled my goddamn pants up and got the running. And I was scared to use the bathroom for 2 weeks. I was like, I had to go to the damn infirmary. I was like, I can't get it out. That was some bull. They did us wrong, bro. It's funny now, but it damn sure wasn't funny back then.
I know it wasn't. Shoot, truth say I can shoot left-handed.
I need to be going to the what's the name though?
What
Uh
range?
to uh-huh. I miss shooting so bad. I really do.
Yeah, but hell, they so probably so expensive now.
They had one right down the road from me in Killeen, but I
Mm-hmm.
never did go to it. But
Big one.
I want to go. I really want to go to the range.
I haven't been in a while.
See, I used to shoot off my back porch when I was a little girl. My daddy taught me how to shoot.
Mm.
So
Oh, damn.
by the time I got there, I already knew.
Oh, you already knew how to shoot.
Hmm. That's what getting being raised by a man to get you.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Lord have mercy. Little Blake must be. She must be asleep because
Or going somewhere getting some info. Hey, Billy
hey,
Jean.
hey, Billie Jean. Oh, I said Billie Jean. I mean Betty Jean. Mm-hmm. Why? I see Polo say shop more pressure apparel. Is that her apparel or pressure cooker apparel?
Oh, I have no idea, but I know Polo got her own stuff too though.
Oh, maybe that's hers then. It's called
Hmm.
Boat Life. I always got the city girls who never shot a gun in their life. Oh, I can imagine trying to teach them how to shoot.
Mm-mm. You be done get killed messing around with folks that don't know how to do nothing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I mean, mm,
Even in the city, hell, they thugs. They know how to shoot weapons.
uh-huh.
They should. They don't know how to shoot them right. I got them leaning to the side
That's
and.
why I was gonna say, that's why I was gonna say they probably got them turned to the
Uh huh.
turned to the side. Pow,
Ain't
pow,
that
pow.
some stupid? I said that's some stupid shit.
I know it. You know, I tried that too.
Did
I
you?
tried at the range. Sure, I was all over the place. I don't know how they do that. They probably done killed some bystanders and everything.
Mm-hmm. They don't know what the hell they doing shooting like that.
What'd you say, Lovely coming back and answering something we said an hour ago? Yeah, she's still on that Amir.
Mm-hmm.
She'll come back and tell us something else she don't thought about. But
Look,
that was pretty good though.
Lil
I
Blake know what be going on these streets, bro.
said yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't think she don't know. She be knowing what be going on.
Oh yeah. Hmm. But yeah, I can't wait to for them to release all. Just tell it all. You know, they saying they haven't unsealed the reason why they got a no knock. Well, I mean, it's why is it sealed? Well, I
Cause
mean,
they hiding something.
got to be because you got a no knock because it had to do with a homicide.
Yeah, they hiding something. Every time they start doing this old cover up
All
shit,
these questions and these
and then they
crazy
gonna have to
answers.
request records be opened up, and they just trying to keep stall. They trying to stall them out is all they trying to do, but they gonna get to it though.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
thing,
the
and
people ain't gonna stop.
who
They,
going down for it?
yeah, Kevin said I feel like they lying about something.
Hmm.
Yeah,
They gonna get caught though, and they gonna have to answer for what's done happened.
yeah, because that's kind of crazy. Uh, I want to know whose apartment
Me
that
too.
was, and if the manager, if they got the keys, it
Did they know who stayed
they
there?
know who stayed. They knew who stayed there, and even though they gave they could even if it was Amir's apartment, they had a warrant
Hmm.
for that apartment.
Just not for him.
Just not
So
for
they
him,
say.
and just not for them to go in there and kill him without IDing to find the person that you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bottom line. You didn't give him a chance to just to say who he
Mm-mm.
was or any of that. So yeah,
I
yep.
tell you one thing, people on YouTube, they're gonna find out stuff because them it's a couple of YouTubers in the Kanika Jenkins sector, and they are still looking and they gonna find out who killed that girl. They're gonna find out who
Oh
killed
no,
Kanika.
Kanika Jenkins. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
all this time they haven't yet. I
Uh-uh.
would have thought somebody would done it.
But you know what's going on? Everybody that was involved in that shit are getting killed. They're dying.
Mm.
Any and everybody that was involved in it, they are
Well,
leaving here.
well, somebody know who did it,
Mm-hmm.
and if they leaving here on the by God or by the person that somebody that know who did it.
Yeah, somebody know who did it, and I'm just
Mm.
like, well, damn. I mean, y'all done. They see what I found out about it is that the she was drowned in the pool first
Oh
before she
really?
was killed. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And didn't nobody ain't no that's what these YouTubers done found out. Hold on, what about the 17-year-old that was found wrapped up in the mat in school? Um
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
no,
forgot about.
the truth. I know what you're talking about. Catherine, I'm gonna answer you in just a second. The truth. I
Okay.
understand that, but some of them people, I mean, if you gotta look at some of the videos, I mean, nobody saw. Did y'all not see when she was in the freezer that that girl had been wet before?
Yeah, but I didn't know why she looked wet. I
Because she had been in the pool
what
at that hotel.
damn. Hmm.
So she was killed before she even got in the
Was put in
freezer.
the- Oh, okay.
hmm So Catherine Powell, that young guy, he was in Georgia who got wrapped up in that mat. They haven't found out who done that to him yet.
And somebody killed him at school.
Yeah, it was at school. Truth,
She walked in the freezer.
I don't think so. We didn't see her walk into the freezer. We saw her walk in that area.
Her laying in the
We didn't
freezer.
see her actually walk in that freezer.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Think about that now. We ain't actually see her. The camera stopped before it got to the freezer, remember?
wow. That's weird. I think it's BS. They had in something. They
Mhm.
probably didn't follow procedures correctly.
I don't think they
Yeah, yeah, they did. They
well,
didn't.
truth, I understand they have truth, but pay attention, sir. We saw her walking in that area, but we didn't actually after a certain area, she didn't that didn't show her. She said,
Walking
I
in.
got kicked out. You got kicked
Oh,
out.
okay. She got kicked out of the chat. The sheriff is offering 500,000 for a reward if someone can prove that his death was not an accident.
What?
Who's
Oh
who?
yeah.
Who? Talking about Amir?
What?
The sheriff.
That don't sound right.
Wait a minute. The sheriff. Uh, what? Maybe she talking about the guy, the guy wrapped up in the thing. Cause the sheriff doesn't isn't. I don't think sheriff department is involved with Amir. I think it's the city police, ain't it? It was
Oh, I have no idea.
Minnesota. No, the boy. Oh, okay. The boy wrapped up in the mat. Oh, okay. Tell me,
They
I
let
accident. How he accidentally get wrapped up in the mat?
them white boys put that boy in that mat.
Yeah, he couldn't have wrapped himself up in
That
there.
boy was he was in there playing basketball with them children. The last time they saw him on camera, them white boys killed that boy.
That's crazy. Sure, you gonna pay out $500,000. He
Mm.
stole. Oh, they stole his organs.
Yeah, they
Oh,
stole. That's why I said them boys killed that boy. That sheriff know he ain't gonna have to
he
give up that
pay
money.
that. Mm, I started watching that when it
Michi,
happened.
yes, her case was very dark. I still, when I
Mhm.
listen to some of the videos on it, I still feel a certain kind of way when I listen to it. But I want them to find out who killed her.
It was just creepy to me, for all these kids at
Mm-hmm.
this hotel for this party, all the people in the hotel, and nobody
Nobody
say,
knew nothing.
nobody know nothing. Unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
All of his organs
They've
were
been trying
missing.
to get. They've been taking our organs. For, y'all realize how many black kids and women and men been just coming up missing for years and nobody knew where they were at. What happened to them? They've been taking them, getting their organs.
Organs. Wow. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up. Oh my goodness. Mm,
Demonic.
yeah. Now, I
That's what
mean,
it is.
how much time did they have to do that? They had to have quite a few time. The other, the other content creator had a video of her talking while they were killing her. What?
They've been somebody gonna crack the code on Kanika here pretty soon. And whoever does it, they just need to watch out because them folks do not want nobody to know.
They
It's
coming
wrapped
up
up
dead
in money.
like that activist, or what's his name? I forgot his name. That was creepy when all of a sudden he had interviewed one of the friends, and next thing
Mm-hmm.
you know, he came up dead.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, oh
And
hell,
Miss, I think it was Miss. She was Miss America or Miss Universe,
oh yeah,
who recently they said committed
committed
suicide.
suicide. Uh huh.
I don't believe that either.
You don't think she did?
'Cause she didn't jump out the window of her apartment. They said she went up some floors,
Hmm.
and jumped out the window. I believe she was thrown out.
She may have been. True say what ruined the Jenkins case was all the scammers, and they made up so much. Yeah, I can see that. Because
Hmm.
it was a bunch of scammers. Miss you, Miss USA. Mm.
But her mother got paid. Her mother got paid.
Oh, did she?
Kanika's mother. Uh-huh.
Oh, I bet she did. You don't see her no more.
You don't see it at all. That's why I'm saying it. The payoff be so good they don't even care about the justice no more.
Right, right. Yep. They said Chelsea Christ jumped from the 29th floor.
Hmm.
What was in her life so bad that she would
I
jump?
don't know. I just don't believe. I just
That,
don't believe she done it.
wow. You know, it's like was she did she have mental health issues? Or
Mm-mm.
see, that doesn't make any sense. Miss USA. I mean, her life probably was pretty decent.
It was pretty decent from what I saw.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, it's when somebody, I forgot what rapper started saying it's demon time, but it really is demon time. Seriously, because
Oh,
it's some
Betty
stuff
Jean
going
say,
on that
yep.
just ain't.
Betty Jean say, yep. How disrespectful. Oh, she had mental issues. Or she have depression.
I didn't see. Mm. Well, Regina King's son, he killed himself. He had
He had
depression.
mental. Oh, he had depression. And just looking at his picture, didn't look like But I know you don't have to look like it, but it just didn't look like they said that she suffered from mental illness. Catherine, they saying suicide. That was sad. Yeah, it triggers my anxiety. Yeah, they say she got killed because of her mother. Same with her father. Brother over drugs. Mother owed for what?
Who is she talking about? Kanika, right?
Oh, Kanika. Oh, okay. Y'all confused me. Oh, Kanika.
Hmm.
Oh, really? Some. That's crazy. Mm.
But you see how her friends were just so nonchalant about that girl dying
Yeah.
like that.
Mm-hmm. She was thinking people were following her. Yes, that was said that she had been suffering for years.
Who
I'm
was
talking about
thinking
the
people were following her? Truth.
Miss USA. Was that who you talking about? Oh, Kanika.
Who y'all talking about? She was thinking
Oh,
that
she
people
was
were
just
following her.
Little Blake too. So she was acting like Fabe.
I saw that.
It was some of the people at the party. A content creator played her talking, and she said, "Why y'all doing this to me?" Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Oh, Truth said, Miss USA was thinking people were following her. A lot of people have dead have died over that case. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they go. Chelsea had suffered with mental illness for years. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Just a pretty young girl.
she was gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Zach. Oh yeah, that's who it was. Betty Jean. Zach TV. Mm-hmm.
He died over it too.
Yeah. Remember he was the activist that interviewed the friend, one of the friends, and then next couple of days over the weekend, he ended up dead.
Oh no, I didn't follow it that close. It creeped me out. It
Yeah,
really
it was
did.
creepy. Mm-hmm. It sure was. He was sitting up at. He went to her house because she was scared to meet him, and he came to her house and did the interview. And I think that was a Friday. By that Monday, he was dead, and they were saying
Wow.
whoever did it do not want the truth to come out, and
They don't
they
want it to come out.
yeah, and they killed. They gave Kanika a drug she never had before. My goodness. Yeah, that's a creepy a really creepy death. There was so many twists and turns.
Mm-hmm. And Chicago didn't do nothing. They didn't do right by that child.
And no, they didn't even try.
Mm-mm. I think sometimes when it is drugs involved, they don't get involved. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yes,
Especially
they
when
did.
especially when them gangs gonna get your ass too.
Hmm. Yeah,
Cause them,
Zach TV. That was his name.
them police can't do nothing with them drug boys up there. Look how many folks get killed over a whole weekend up there.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh,
It's
so
on.
they did. He said he saw the autopsy. She had all her organs, so they didn't kill her for organs.
Mm-mm.
That was that was awful. And how old was the boy at school that was in that got his
He was
organs?
still in high school. He was
Yeah,
still in high school.
they said she had mental health issues. Oh, okay, yeah. To jump from, oh no, baby, I had to go another way. Jumping from the 29th floor, that ain't gonna be me. So if somebody tell y'all I jumped from the 29th floor, y'all can say, oh no, no, the hell she didn't.
Right.
Oh, he was 17, another 17-year-old. No, another one of the J4K scammers. What's J4K? That was in Kanika Jenkins. I remember seeing that J4K. I forgot what it stand for. No disrespectful. No, no disrespectful that the police offering money for people to prove their own case. Yep, you're right. That is disrespectful. Do the
What
jam job.
what about organs at is what I want to know. Since they done it,
Well, yeah,
they killed
gone.
all his
They done shipped
organs.
them off.
That don't
They
make
done
no
shipped,
sense.
yeah, they done shipped them off to
They
somebody
know
that's
what
gonna pay good money for them. Can you just
somebody
imagine?
needed. Somebody needed them organs, child, and they said we're gonna get it from this Negro right here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I did too, me she black until this year. Last year I started watching it. Trey
Yeah,
Gang. I started watching Trey Gang talk about it.
I stopped watching it too. It was too dark and creepy for me. I said I don't want to know no more. Mm-mm. They started the organ thing. Yep. Oh, on the Kanika, they were saying her organs.
I heard they were saying they was trying to get her organs, but I'm like,
Wow, it was crazy.
it's demon time on this earth, child. Cause these folks doing entirely too much.
Mm-hmm. It most definitely is too much.
Y'all heard about y'all heard about them girls going to Dubai?
Oh, what they doing? What
They
they
going
going for?
over there getting paid to get shitted on.
Oh, girl.
Mm-hmm. I heard that shit. I said, ain't no way. I don't care how much money you
Oh,
giving.
me either. No, I'm sorry, you ain't finished shit on me.
You don't know what kind of stuff them folks got in their system, and feces carries. You just that's just something you just don't do.
That's nasty. Uh, mm-mm.
Say they
It's,
go over there, they eat, the fellas, the those guys, they just eat some more,
mm,
and they take them to these boats, and they go down to the bottom of the boat, and they just shit on them.
what?
Take turns. Mm-hmm.
Truth say
Say,
that's been
uh-huh.
going on for years, and they sign them up as models
Mm-hmm.
after they shit on them. You got to be desperate. That's you desperate to let somebody shit on you for anything. God.
I said hepatitis, all kind. You
Yep.
just don't know what's in the in folks' species for you to go over there and do that.
Mhm. Why would you? Why would? How could you do that? How could you? How could you do that on somebody?
I never trusted Dubai anyway.
Oh my goodness. That's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Let's see.
Disrupt.
Kanika Manzadi. Let's see. Truth says an organ donor has to be matched, and there is a time frame for the organs to be transplanted. Right,
Mhm.
right, right. Unless they knew somebody that needed it and was waiting on it. Let's see. They killed Zach because it was a rivalry thing. Okay. That's gonna okay. Someone else was supposed to do the interview. Zach life has been threatened when he did the interview. Yeah, I remember that. He said his life had been threatened, but I guess he didn't take
What?
it serious.
Wait
Yeah,
a minute. Wait a minute.
okay. What?
Mishi said, well, they said the coroner took Kanika's organs. She didn't have them when she reached the funeral home.
Oh,
Well, when did
mm,
they get them? Because she was dead. I mean, and keeping her in the freezer, did that save
that
them?
savor.
I don't understand.
Betty Jean say it seems like if you black period, they not getting involved,
Mm-mm.
right? Go look on YouTube. A girl did an interview on how she made millions. You know,
Mm-hmm.
oh, millions from what? Talking about the from for the
Uh-huh. From them shitting on her.
oh really? Girl, oh,
I don't care.
I don't want no millions of dollars. What they not doing it in your face, are they? What they doing it at in your face?
I don't know what they're doing it at. I just know it's mm-mm.
Mm, no, I can't even stomach that. I can't think about that. That's making me gag now. Someone else was, oh, okay. They must have planned on killing him then because all of his organs was missing. Yeah, that little 17-year-old guy. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think they planned on.
Yeah.
Go look on YouTube. Oh, okay. It seems like, okay.
And he
They
was
said,
an athlete too, so they really wanted his.
yep. She didn't have one when she reached the funeral home. Man, oh man, that is crazy. Uh, mm-mm.
Hmm.
So you can look it up. What you look up on? Shitting on Dubai? Shitting on making millions. I don't care. I don't want no $1 million. That bad.
Uh-uh.
Autopsy. You must remove organs. If a cause of death is not obvious, they have to test for everything. Yeah. No, I don't want no $1 million. No, y'all can keep it. Ain't
Hmm.
nobody shit on me.
I know. That's why I said that's it. That's just mm-mm. You don't feces is nasty. It is the
Yeah, bacteria.
yeah, you don't know what is in it. And why are you gotta be mm-mm.
Yeah, you got to be some special.
Hmm.
Dabu, the model speaks on pay. Well, okay, I can look at that. Dubai model speaks on pay. I'm look that up. I ain't ain't that much money in the world that I'm gonna let you poop on me.
I
And
could
that
just hear Paul Mooney say, "What kind of nigga bullshit is this?" Rest in peace, Paul Mooney. But that's the first thing that come to my mind. What kind of nigga bullshit is this?
oh shit, that is crazy.
I'm serious. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's messed up.
That's why I don't like Dubai. I don't never want to go there. Fuck Dubai. I done already been in the dust
That is
bowl.
crazy for anyone to do that. Yeah, they dookie on them on the boat.
Right, Betty Jean. That's what I told her.
That's crazy as
Mm.
hell. You got to be crazy to let them do it. I don't care how much money.
I mean, they just eating and eating and eating some more. I mean, just overeating to where
So
they
they can do that.
so they can go release their bowels on them. Y'all bitches is crazy. Just
Yo,
let
man.
me find out. I don't want to be near you.
Mm-mm. I don't care how you take no shower.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. On the boat. So they don't get nothing messed up. They can wash the boat down. They weigh each organ, make sure she had no prior illness, and look for illness. Wow, that is crazy. I can't believe that. I did not know they do like that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just guys that do it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Some
The
kind of
wealth,
freak?
it's the wealthy men over there. You know they don't give a damn about women.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Sound like it'll be easier to boo if they eat a MRE. Y'all were talking about
Right,
Joyce.
right.
Get some of them MREs Joyce was talking about.
That had that horse shit. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He say boat. There are $1 million yachts. Oh, they on yachts.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wouldn't mess up my yacht. Oh no.
Well, these people are. This is all money.
Uh,
They don't need nothing.
yeah,
They got so
and,
much money. I mean,
and don't even care.
mm-mm.
Mm, and these fools are going over there
Getting that
just
money.
so they can get shitted on.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now that's what you call a reprobate mind, right there.
Yes. You just gonna lay there and let somebody shit on you.
Hmm.
Mm.
I'll be like, no, let me shit on your ass, nigga.
Yeah. That is
Make sure I
crazy.
got my little wipes ready, child.
Mm.
But I wouldn't do nothing like that. It's just disturbing.
Yeah. Yeah. And,
Right.
and boo don't smell like roses. And oh no, it
That's what
don't.
I'm saying. And you don't know what they shit smell. Ooh,
The
ooh.
fact that
Now
they
these are people that shit in holes. They don't have a septic tank system like we do. Well, oh, at least from when I was overseas. Now it's probably different over there. They were shitting in holes when I was over there. There were no
oh,
toilets.
no
You went.
ma'am. Mm.
Mhm.
Oh, I just can't imagine they made shit on your mouth. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
You ain't finna shit in my mouth. That's a song.
You ain't. Is that a song? Oh
What
Lord.
outhouse? This is something. Yeah, you ain't finna shit in my mouth. No, my son said the same thing. He is a Marine. Mm-mm. They
Mhm.
eat all that curry and wild spices. That boo
Child.
boo they probably burn you to death.
Yes. Hello.
Oh, damn. These guys have gold
Yeah,
toilets.
your skin will never be the same.
Mm. Yeah, yeah, I heard they had gold toilets. I'll say, just give me your toilet.
Mhm.
Oh, that's messed up. No, I couldn't do that. That's too nasty. I don't care how much money they offer you. You're a fool. Can you imagine if you tell somebody you're going to Dubai for that? and after you come back, nobody have nothing to do with you.
Mm-mm.
Outcast song, "Boo Boo Don't Smell Like Roses." Oh, wow, they are some wicked people. So I was told. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, to want to do
They'll,
something like that,
if
you got.
they'll burn their own wives to keep them from getting away from them, for divorcing them, oh yeah, they wicked.
Oh,
And won't go to jail for it because of the
whoa.
laws in their country.
Oh no, ma'am.
Hmm. Hmm. The laws in their country keep them from anything happening
Mm-mm.
because they don't respect females.
Truth is, yes, I tried to yank a few out of the ground, but I think they might have noticed the good toilet in my backpack. Oh shit. Mm-mm. Oh lordy. Oh well. I guess I get out of here. It's what time? 1 o'clock already.
Oh Lord. Let's
Let's
see
see.
who's gonna be talking about what we talked about, because they sure gonna do it.
You know it. Let me see. Betty J say people won't eat at your house and drink behind you. I know that's right. Please don't bring a potluck after you talking about being been to Dubai. I know that's right. Ain't nobody gonna eat shit from you.
I
Nothing.
ain't I'm not going to Dubai, period. I don't want to go over there. I think it's evil.
Yeah, when they you can't hold hands over there.
When you certain things women can't do it. They can kill you if you're an American. It doesn't matter. And then check this out. Um, when I first looked Dubai up on the map,
Mhm.
all it said was Empire Emirates or something like that. It wouldn't actually give me longitude and latitude. Being in the military, you have to study that. That's a part of our training.
Mhm.
Clicks, how many clicks, longitude, latitude. And I could not actually pinpoint it on a map. And I was like, no, something is not right about that. You let me show y'all. See, y'all be mm-mm. I
Let's
know
see.
motherfuckers like to say I'm slow on this bitch, but yeah, whatever.
True say, hell, we left the country. When we left the country, they bought in dogs. They can smell cash and went through all our stuff. Dogs can't. Oh my goodness. Mm.
Okay, share this.
Okay.
Let me know when y'all see it. Okay, y'all see that? Look up in the right hand
Not yet.
corner. Can y'all see my mouse? Now tell me where that
Your
is.
mouth.
Can you see
Where
that?
your mouse at?
Up
I
here.
can't see your mouth.
You can't see it. You see where it says Dubai.
Uh
Where is that? Where is that on the map?
huh.
Yes, Dubai is
This man.
man-made.
Oh. Mm. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
They just made you.
It is man-made. I just don't trust it. I do not trust it. But do you
Mm.
see? You see the map, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what is it telling you?
Uh, I don't know because I don't know what it is.
What is Al Sharjah? See, it's not. Mm-mm. I don't trust it,
They
y'all.
Yeah, True said they formed Dubai. They formed it.
Hmm.
mm, I wasn't going to get over there and
I just do not trust it. I don't trust it. Mm-mm.
and people always talking about. Yeah, they do. They people always talking about going. I want to go to Dubai. I want to go to Dubai. Hey,
I
easy money.
don't. I don't want to go. They can keep
Mm-mm.
that shit.
Easy money.
Mm-mm.
What's going on? You still out in the boondocks? Why has 1,000 of islands for sale? What? it's just a city of sin those rich people created.
And did y'all know the third temple in Jerusalem is now being built?
Third temple of Jerusalem. They building it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
They say
And
they
they are now waiting. They are now waiting on the Messiah.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't
And
know
the
who
Messiah
how
done
much
already came
is.
on this earth.
Yeah, out in oh hmm.
I said, hasn't the Messiah already come to the earth?
Yeah, I thought so. They waiting on theirs, I guess, huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Easy, easy money. You don't. Amir, Locke is a 22-year-old black guy that got shot and killed by the police.
Yes, the truth. And guess what? I got videos that somebody sent me. Boy, we the truth, we're gonna have to talk, bro, because I'm telling you, the videos that I saw, there was one talking about how there's a fox actually walking around on holy ground over there, and there's a scripture in the Bible that calls the Holy Land desolate when that happens. Watch Israel, people. It's a lot of stuff getting ready to go down.
Easy money say I've been to the Middle East though, not a place to vacation. I don't
Well,
get it.
not for white people, it's not. Because when I
Mm.
was over there, when I got deployed, black folks didn't have a problem over there. It was white people that had the problem.
Oh, really?
Hell yeah.
Why?
George Bush.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
oh,
That wasn't
even.
my saying. That wasn't my saying. That was what they told us.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't have no problem with. They ain't had no problem with niggers.
Oh,
Them
yeah,
them. They
yeah.
said,
No, you don't get much news out there in the boondocks.
"Where
I
he at?
can't.
What boondocks he in?"
He's out he's mining for
Oh, okay.
yes, gems.
You said I cannot confirm nor deny what you say to me. The truth. Okay. I know
I
I know you hear me though. I know that.
I didn't have a problem personally, but no one says much when you're on. Oh, well, yeah. I guess not easy money.
All right. Good night, y'all. I'm finna go smoke me a cigarette and tinker around with my makeup a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of here. The longer I be on here, it makes my head hurt. I
Oh
don't know.
Lord.
It's just recently started doing that when I be on here for a while.
I'm stressed.
Probably probably because it's in this thing in my head, this gash in my head is still kind of tender.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't believe it take this long. It's still tender. I
Of
mean,
course, look at what they did to you.
yeah, no. Like,
A
I was like,
miracle that you still here.
yep. Good night, Mandisa.
All right,
Thank
good
you for
night,
coming.
y'all.
Thank you for coming. Thank you all, y'all. I appreciate it. Joyce, don't play too long in that makeup and your clothes. The truth. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Easy money. Hope you catch us early next time. Uh, let's see who is surviving. Love Blake, NYW, Nadia, um, Nisi, Betty Jean, Miss Black. Thank y'all for coming. Appreciate y'all. Catherine, thank you for coming. Nice to see you. Let's see who else did that. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Love Blake. Love Blake might have done fell asleep, or she's roaming the streets. So let me do 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 do. I like that. Wake y'all up before y'all go to sleep. I hope I woke Mickey up and anybody else that fell asleep with all that noise. All right. Y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all in the next video. I'm out of here. Good night, Mickey.